streaming.
Ready for all of us to end. Find out what happened.
I mean, this is a pretty decent trial. I'm actually liking this one.
This one was.
Alright, so this is the last section of the trial. This is it.
No. Well, no. No, I should say, are you ready to see the conclusion of it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a very satisfying ending.
There is
Is
no
it?
more.
Alright. Alright.
Hey, Mom, while you're standing, can you give me water?
Yes, your motley duties.
You logged in yet.
Well, your motley duties are beginning.
Yeah, I've been very busy in fucking days.
Let's just go out to get water. We do it sometimes during the stream anyway.
I'm done. Roll up the laundry.
Nice.
And reach back inside the house.
It's just going out to get water. It's not that hard.
No, no, it's not. But she's standing.
Terrible. I pull up my website, my guides, but the oracle. So you don't make a mistake and let the guy off or get the guy charged guilty. You gotta save Maya.
Maya dies, just... yeah. Guilty! Alright, time to kill you, Maya. Here we go. Bang!
Yeah, because that's why she's in the next game.
Not if she dies in this game. It's a game that depends on what your outcome is in this one. Yeah. So if she dies in this game, she's dead in the next one. And Pearls calls back Maya, and sometimes Mia. True story. I seen it.
I'll get you water, you shut up.
Okay.
I seen
Because
it.
you don't need it right now.
It's not that bad.
It's cool in here.
I'm assuming I won't go upstairs and turn them off.
No. You probably tonight. Because it's not no longer that annoying shit. You know? And now that it's cooled off in here.
Ugh.
Baby Bigfoot is now live, streaming Phoenix Wright is eternal, justice for all. Guy, Phoenix Wright is eternal, justice for all. Part 15. The last day of this.
Oh, it's bullshit, but I probably won't have gotten in trouble.
The last day of this bullshit.
Well, I'm sure Phoenix, talking from Phoenix's perspective, he's just like, I want sleep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Sustenance,
Yeah.
and I need sleep. Now.
But I mean, he had French toast earlier. When I was streaming it this morning, where you came over, I was eating French toast.
Oh, gotcha.
So I was talking to Adrian, and Andrew's like, hold on, I have to eat a bite of my French toast. I offered it to Pearls, but she said no. She declined.
Oh, wow, that's surprising. She's a growing 8-year-old girl. She needs her food.
Well, she refuses to eat till Maya comes home.
Force feed her. She needs to eat.
Then my channel would get spirit.
Your channel would get spirit. Oh, okay.
My spirit would get channel.
No. Your channel would get spirit. For startles,
And Nakify.
Nakify, yep.
I don't know if this game requires Nakifying, but
No, it doesn't. No.
but Nakify, everyone needs to be Nakified at some point. At least all the people on horror members.
Well, obviously all the people on Horror Members are Nakified.
So where would Jason Stackhouse be on the horror members spectrum? Horror members gold?
Yeah, Horror Members Gold.
He's probably slept with half the town. Obviously excluding his sister.
Yeah, I'd say Horror Members Gold for him. Yeah.
Tyrion is horror members platinum. No, okay, fine.
Platinum. No.
Alright. Judge, get all 4 members to start us off.
Oh shit, should turn off my volume. Turn down my fucking volume. Oh shit. I'll look at that gavel later. Our court will now reconvene.
Sir, are you all ready?
Don't worry about it. It's nothing. I was looking for a new gavel on this new website I found, gavels.com. Don't worry about it. No.
Why did I hear moaning while I walked out?
People were moaning because of how great the gavel was that was being presented.
I'll proceed with my opening statement.
The killer, the man who murdered the victim, handed this to his client. From this, one obvious question arises. Why this particular item? I believe the answer to that question will provide us with the name of the real culprit. Now then, the prosecution calls the defendant's manager, Adrian Andrews, to the stand. Finally, you have some voice lines.
I know, I'm not useless!
Currently, the witness is accused of tampering and obstruction of justice. However, you have been called to the witness stand today to ascertain who exactly is guilty of murder.
I understand.
Very good. Now, have you ever seen this bear before, Miss Andrews?
Of course I have.
You have seen it before?
No, I'm lying in court for shits, grins, and giggles.
I'll have you know, young lady, swearing in my courtroom is absolutely a fucking disgrace. Only I can do that, not you. Sometimes I think Phoenix does it in his head, but I can't hear it. So, you know.
How do you always swear in my head? I mean, I'll swear in my head.
Yeah, Phoenix is like, how the flim flam do you know that? I actually had to catch myself with that one. I'm like, how the how the fuck do you know that, Judge?
Phoenix! Mr. Wright! I swear to fucking God, I'll take your kneecaps. I'll do it.
Okay, sorry.
I'll do it.
I won't swear, I promise. Even my head.
Fucking bastard. That's it! Give me your knees!
I'm a defense attorney. Again, I need to stand, not break my...
Yes, you're a defense attorney. Defend yourself! Have at thee! I'll have you know I've never been bested in single combat before.
Hey, to killer, can you kill the judge for me?
Oh, God.
Okay, anyways.
What if I am the killer? Oh, plot twist, asshole! And I did it with this gavel!
Wait, but Wong Karaida was strangled to death.
This gavel extends into a rope onto the handle, and I strangled it.
But wasn't he strangled with his handkerchief around his neck?
I just put that on around his neck afterwards. Don't worry about it.
So your real name is Shelly the Killer?
Maybe. My real name is Judge. Don't worry about it.
How do you have grandkids? How do you have a wife?
Well, you see, overruled.
Sorry, when he said, "Oh, my grandkids love Max Galactica," I'm like, what? You had kids? You have grandkids?
Oh my God.
Who did you meet with that you had kids with?
They had to have been equally as stupid as him,
Or
obviously.
drunk. Or drunk.
That too.
Or they took pity on him, but probably drunk.
They took pity on him, then had to get drunk. Yeah. That's exactly what happened.
Who in the right mind would have kids with a judge?
Who the fuck knows?
Maybe he acts clueless.
I doubt that. Considering how actually fucking stupid this is.
Yeah. Anyways, I'll let you continue.
That's right. It is only natural that the witness has.
Miss Andrews, could you please enlighten the court to this bear's secrets?
Alright.
Why? Why does she...
The bear figurines.
Actually, this is an elaborate puzzle. If you know the correct order, it can be taken apart piece by piece.
One piece at a time, you mean. You read it wrong.
At the center is a small cavity, with just enough room for it to store a small item. Because of its complexity, you don't know the order. If you don't know the order, you can't open the bear. You really can't tell, but that it's really a small jewelry box by looking at it.
So, this figurine, it's a container of sorts, is it?
Yes. Looks to be deceiving, wouldn't you agree?
Yes, this is superb craftsmanship. Oh, yes, I nearly forgot. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
How do you forget that? It looks like there really was something to that bear after all.
Interesting.
A puzzle?
Oh, do press her on all her statements.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm here just making dinner, mac and cheese with crackers.
Heresy. No, I will not stand for it, son. I'm sorry, but
Please, add all the crackers and make sure your father has a bite.
no.
We'll tie
No.
him down.
No.
Or actually, no, Seamus will hold you down.
That's not fucking right, Tyler.
Where's Seamus?
Oh, I'm just doing letter under crackling. Don't worry about it.
Please tell me you're practicing bomb defusing.
I'm having some fucking drinks with me guys here on the internet. Don't worry about it.
Which game is this? Game is right.
Justice for all. Ugh. Okay. You lost me at the onion and poppy seeds and garlic and sea salt. Just Chris crackers. Where's the ketchup?
Mm-mm. No.
No, Seamus is at some point going to be your new stepfather. Whenever that happens.
Fucking right, hello there. Hello there, Galaxy. How are you?
Wait, so is Tony gonna try and upstage the wedding?
Ketchup on it. Gross.
Is Tony gonna try and upstage Seamus's and then Seamus and Kathleen's wedding?
It's not Kathleen, it's Kathleen, but he just says it like Kathleen.
Yeah,
Just
whatever.
because of his
Kathleen.
Irish accent.
Whatever. Is he gonna upstage the wedding?
He's probably just gonna be in his nice, humble abode under the bridge.
That you stole.
No, because again, you didn't use it quick enough, so I just took it and used it for my walls as my home.
I am sorry that I have a busy job of actual work that does not involve drugs. I defuse bombs for a living.
My work does not involve drugs. My work, well, I don't know how
You
work
mug
actually
people,
is.
and you threaten them till they give you the stuff that they just bought at a hardware store so you can fix up your shitty house.
No, that's wrong. Irish accent every
Oh.
character, he said.
Shoot.
Oh god. Wait, for how long?
I don't know what it is.
He said voice acting for Lance.
I have to look
Irish
at the description for how long it is.
Irish accent every character. Uh,
5 minutes.
oh, 5 minutes.
I can make for 10.
I'll just do 5.
Yeah, let's do 5. No swearing in 7 minutes.
Don't you dare.
Yeah, Irish accent.
Don't you dare do
Irish
no
accent.
swearing.
I just started it. It's Irish accent. Talk.
Don't you fucking dare do that to me, okay? Right, fucking Jesus, you won't do
That's
it.
right.
But it looks like an ordinary figurine it does there.
Oh, true enough there, you boy. Yes, indeed, yeah. To people who don't know, I'm sure they would never guess that this was a puzzle. Right fucking Jesus there. So what kind of puzzle is it exactly? You better fucking tell me there.
Well, if you let me talk.
Well, you better fucking talk faster there, shouldn't you?
I won't talk now.
Ah, so you can take it apart now, can you? And how would one go about doing that there, eh? Well, any fucking time there, you know. We're all fucking waiting there, Josh or Jesus.
The more you rush me, the more I'm just gonna take my time with it.
Ah, Jesus fucking, I need me whiskey.
Well, you first turn its tail to the right, and then push it in.
Ah, yes, I see there. I see that now, yeah.
After that, the arms and legs are free to move and can be removed.
Oh, this is most interesting there, boys. Ah, buying his new toy. It's like he's 5 all over again, you fucking... Oh, am I gonna have to take over there, George, and see? That's a fucking... What the fuck you doing there? Oh, don't mind me there, lad. Go ahead and carry on there, you see.
Are you wearing gloves, Judge?
I don't fucking know I'm not. I'm a judge, I don't wear fucking gloves. What do you think this is? I think he's lost it there.
I'm shocked you didn't do. I think he's having lost it.
I think he's lost it there, you know. His mind is gone to the fucking gutter. Oh, so what do you find after you take the puzzle apart? Why the fuck do we all sound the same all of a sudden? Did someone release some Irish gas there? How the fuck did... Jesus, Edgeworth, you sound like me now and I sound like you. He sounds like us. The fuck's going on here, boys?
Hell no.
Fucking Jesus Christ there. Now, how do you know about this there, you wee lassie?
I know because I'm the one who bought it.
Fucking Jesus, I knew it there. Wait, huh? Wait a minute there.
It was a souvenir from when my friend and I went to Switzerland.
Ah, fucking Switzerland, the nice Germans they are, yes.
What are you talking about there?
What you fucking talking about, you now you're being racist there. You fucking racist.
Am I being a racist?
You're fucking racist now, you know. You're copying me fucking accent, being a racist.
I'm not copying your accent, man.
How the fuck you think? What the fuck you think you're doing? You're gonna drink some whiskey, are you?
No, I don't drink.
What the fuck you do? You fucking every fucking Irish person drinks whiskey.
I drink water.
No, you fucking don't there. You see that right there? That's gotta be the whiskey.
Wanna try it?
You're fucking right, I will. It's fucking whiskey. Jesus fucking Christ, how the fuck that's fucking water. Bog water there.
I said it was water, you didn't listen to me.
No, that's fucking bog water. The fucking Christ there. The fuck you think this is? We're in fucking Ireland. You drink whiskey, you drink beer, you eat potatoes.
I don't like beer.
I don't like beer much either, but you have to like either whiskey or beer. One of the two.
And I don't drink.
Why the fuck do you?
Why are you coming at me as if I should be drinking?
You're a fucking Irish. Oh my, the fucking Jesus Christ there. If you're an Irishman or Irish woman, you have to fucking drink there, you know.
Well, I don't drink.
Swear to fucking everything holy up above there that
Seamus, stop
you
fighting
receive
with
right
your cousin.
pittance.
Seamus, stop fighting with your cousin.
No, there's no fucking cousin in here, Kathleen. This is, you know, I'm talking to myself there and the boys on the computer here.
Oh, nice. How was it?
Oh, fucking Jesus, it was grand, you know. Don't you know? Oh, that with the new curve too. Yes, it's fucking great. Oh, you know.
I'm sorry that this is what you're walking into.
Oh, you fucking walked into this now here, Jacob. Yes, you did. Fucking Christ there. Because, you see, I had to... Galaxy redeemed voice acting for last... He said Irish accent for every character. And for 5 minutes there. So for 5 fucking minutes, I had to talk like this. But, you know, I don't mind because I have Irish blood in me, you know. So it's fucking grand it is, you know. You fucking Christ there.
A 3 out of 10?
Fucking 3 out of 10, you know. The timer's gone, but I'm still talking like this, you know. What the fuck am I doing with my life here?
The fuck am I doing there, you know, Kathleen?
Oh no!
Bomb
Yeah,
diffusers
that was
and
the
shit.
okay. Oh, then the movie was a 3 out of 10, not your accent.
I was gonna fucking say it. My accent's 3 out of 10, then, you know. I'm fucking bitch you there, Jacob. It's fucking Irish.
I'm from
Fucking
Wisconsin.
Irish.
No,
You bastard, Jesus, no.
he's from Wisconsin. Don't believe him.
Fucking no, I'm not. It's fucking Irish accent there. What the fuck are you talking about there? Fucking Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
you're dirty.
That's a fucking. Oh, Jesus Christ, there. I was from Wisconsin. I'd put the kibosh on there, you know. It's some way of saying, like, putting a stop to something. Put the kibosh on that. I only know that because a YouTuber I watch, his name is Gus Johnson.
He's from
Fucking hysterical.
He's from Wisconsin.
He's from Wisconsin. Yeah. And that's one of the sayings that he uses a lot. He's like, so I came in and I put the kibosh on that, you know. Fuck, I've never heard that before.
The Purge movies never interested me.
I like the first one.
Usually they go downhill after the first one.
The first one was good. The second one actually was decent. Third one was not bad. Overall, they're pretty good movies. I do want to see this new one. The Forever Purge, I think it is. Right?
I guess.
I think it's the Forever Purge. It looks like it has Jensen Ackles in it. Dean.
I know who it is.
That's Jensen Ackles, right?
I'm not one of those people that follows an actor.
Well,
yeah,
no.
Jensen Ackles is Demon Child.
Oh, okay.
I'm not one of those people that follows like, oh my god, Tom Selleck's in a movie, I have to go watch it. Why use Tom Selleck? I have no idea, but
Yeah, that was a weird actor to. Yeah, Tom Selleck. Okay.
I don't know why that's what my mind went to, but no, point is, I'm not gonna go to that.
Forever Purge.
Oh, there's a Pokemon trainer. We'll get back on track after this. There's a Pokemon trainer in Sun and Moon. It's the H trainer, I think, or a veteran trainer. He looks like Tom Selleck.
Okay.
And I showed it to Grandma, and she's like, I don't see the similarities. She's like, how? They look the exact same.
Tom's. I think I know who he is. He's got a mustache.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I know who he is. Anyway. I kind of want to see it. The Forever Purge. That's just me.
I haven't seen the movie, so I would be so lost. Granted, I was lost with Kong versus Godzilla when we watched it.
You mean Godzilla versus Kong?
Potato, tomato. It doesn't matter. Point is, I was lost when we watched that movie.
Doesn't matter? It matters because Godzilla is the
Worst.
no.
Kong is obviously better. Actually, no, Mothra is the best. She has the best scream.
Mothra fucking sucks. I'm sorry to all the Mothra. No, you know what? I'm not sorry because that's my opinion. Mothra fucking sucks.
But she has the best scream.
No. Have you heard Godzilla's roar?
Yeah, it was a 1 out of 10.
And you haven't heard Space Godzilla. He's my actual favorite, Space Godzilla.
There's a Space Godzilla? How many Godzillas are there?
A bunch, actually.
Yes.
I don't like Mothra. Like, I just don't. It's a giant moth.
Is that your last name?
Oh! I thought he was just saying Roberts as in, like, just a weird name.
Thank you for putting my last name out there. No, I've said it before, but still. Oh, shit! I hit repeat on the timer. I did it before with no swearing. I canceled it after I have to hit repeat.
But yeah, I don't like
Mothra's the best. It has the best scream out of all of them, obviously.
It's a giant fucking moth.
Best scream, though.
Giant fucking lizard.
It's better than a fucking moth.
Yes. Anyways, no, it's...
Godzilla is not just king, he is God. Hence the name Godzilla. Although it's technically
Mothra's
from
still the best.
Godzilla.
Yes!
Sorry, the creature from the Black Lagoon.
Yes, that's the best one, obviously. Creature from the Black Lagoon could kick all their asses.
Just out of curiosity, how big is the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Big enough.
How big?
6 feet tall.
6 feet tall versus 393 feet tall. Tell me who fucking wins.
Creature from the Black Lagoon could kick all their asses. Then Mothra.
Jacob, Jacob, they're both.
How did either of you deal with me for so long?
I don't know. I did see that. I meant to respond to you on that, but I went to bed that night as soon as you texted me that. I do want to get some of the Egyptian god decks from you.
How did either of you deal with me for so long?
I mean, how the fuck can you think Mothra's the best? No.
Mothra is the best
No.
in every single possible thing.
No! Godzilla! Although Space Godzilla is my personal favorite, just because I love the way he looks.
Kong vs. Godzilla was a good movie.
Godzilla versus Kong.
Yeah, Kong vs. Godzilla. Anyways, read.
Jacob, I gotta have some help here, man.
You need a lot more help than just him.
I need someone to back me up, dude. Oh god.
You can join in with the therapy sessions.
We'll just both be there like, yeah, so, I don't know what to tell you, Doc. She just said that Mothra was the best. I hope I got a personal level. I fucked the tat. Just a giant fucking moth. What the fuck's he
And
gonna do?
Godzilla's a giant lizard. And Kong is a giant monkey.
Oh, they're still better than a giant fucking moth!
I mean, if we're being honest, Ghidorah's probably the coolest because he's a three-headed dragon.
Wyvern. He doesn't have
No,
arms.
no, 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 no.
He doesn't have arms. Just 2 legs, 2 wings, you know.
Look, if you're gonna do that, call me so we can actually hear you.
But yeah, Space Godzilla is definitely my personal favorite. Then Godzilla, although I'd say my favorite... Well, no, technically Space Godzilla is a villain. Because Godzilla versus Space Godzilla. So then Destroya... Hold on. Destroya would be my second favorite. Well, possibly. No, Destroya.
I'm fixing my watch, obviously.
Ooh. I'm interested. I'm having a pleasant conversation with your audience here. Don't you see?
Okay, well, we need to have a nice balance of conversation and gameplay.
Well, you know.
I will read the lines. Did you really get testing? Are you really going?
No, I won't. You're on speaker, Sir Jacob.
You just had to talk to Stephen Bear, didn't you?
How was it sleeping when you were in chat?
That's awesome. Oh god. But yes, Godzilla's obviously superior.
No, Mothra is.
No.
Read your line.
Who defeated Ghidorah?
Then, this was a present from you.
Who defeated Ghidorah?
Mothra.
No, Godzilla, not Mothra. Mothra got killed by Rodan.
Godzilla once took down Ghidorah, Rodan, and Mothra. They all fucking teamed up on it. They turned
Oh,
evil
that's right.
and still kicked their asses.
And then, you know what I find kind of funny, and in an odd sort of way, because like I said, we used to watch these on Saturday afternoon with that.
Oh,
Creature double
the
feature.
creature double feature?
Yeah, and so all of these movies, you know, and of course they were dubbed in with the American voices, so that their lips kept moving while.
Yeah, it was like, oh, we must get to Godzilla.
Yeah, the original black
Oh
and white.
no!
Yeah.
Jerry! That's basically what it was like. Yeah.
It was kind of fun.
Yeah.
So what I find hilarious is that, you know, you're watching Godzilla, and Godzilla, you know, stomps over Tokyo, I don't know how many times I can imagine. And, you know, and he's swinging through, and he's knocking buildings over, and he's the enemy of the state there. And then when Rodan and Mothra comes in, all of a sudden, Godzilla, he's saving Tokyo. And it's like, you know, 8 months ago when he was chomping on your town, he was a bad guy and bad dude, and now he's a hero because he is your friend.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know how that makes sense, but okay.
Neither do I. Apparently he was jealous of other creatures. He's the only one that can take down Tokyo. You know.
I should have mentioned sound alerts don't work. I still haven't disabled them yet.
Disabled. So apparently it was like, look, Rodan, get out of here. This is my town. I am the only one that can stomp on buildings.
But yes, Godzilla's superior.
No, Mothra is.
No.
Yes.
Nope.
Let me just disable those super quickly.
Yeah, disabled.
Oh, the sound
Yes,
waves.
Galaxy, this is a lot. I'm here now.
Yes, Avi, that's, yeah.
Mothra, you too. You get out of here. I am the only one that can stomp.
Although Mothra
This
can't
is
really stomp.
My hometown. Well, can you imagine a giant freaking ass moth landing on a building?
Okay.
Honestly, I think the moth I would prefer over having Godzilla rampage through the city again.
Me too, because all we need is a giant ass can of bug spray.
Or him landing on a power line? Down!
Exactly, just get a big can of rage, just a giant ass can of rage.
I got my garage, so it's the sticky tape.
I can what?
A giant roll of sticky tape that moth rolls
Just a giant fucking, like, bug trap wall, just that she can't see. It's like,
Scotch tape?
there you go.
Scott, invisible!
Just put up a wall of
No,
invisible
not
duct tape.
Scott. Mothra is a girl, right? Female?
Yes.
Okay.
Invisible.
Invisible tape, 98 cents!
Just put up, like, clear duct tape all around, and then just, boom, she stuck to it. There you go.
But Mothra is still the best son. I guess I didn't teach you well.
Let's agree to disagree. How about that?
I know.
Galaxy or D&D fruit, so.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
I do like that.
So yeah. Have you done your posture check? Oh, is this the meerkat move?
Sure, yeah. Just
This is the one with the desks. They're all in their cubicles and their heads pop up.
Yeah.
I've never seen that one.
It's like their cats.
Jesus.
Just from some restaurant. Yeah.
Just fucking looking around like, what? Who? Where? Huh? Who? Fred? How are the kids? I don't know.
Oh, I guess he left us.
Galaxy?
Yeah. No, Jacob.
Yes, but Galaxy, that giant robot was killed by Godzilla and Kong. And Godzilla's defeated it by himself many times in the past as well. So, you know, Godzilla for the win. I'm just saying.
Am I allowed to speak?
I mean, sure. I don't know if they're exactly his cousins.
It was a... Oh! Okay.
Technically, I still call them kaijus because that's what they are, but kaijus are now specific to Pacific Rim, and the Godzilla ones are now called Titans, which is kind of stupid. I think it should have been reversed because they used to call all the monsters in Godzilla way back in the day, they used to call them kaijus, but then Pacific Rim took that and they're like, nope, this is ours now, so you gotta use something else.
Well,
So they use
unfortunately.
Titans. But
Godzilla... Kong versus Godzilla. I almost said the name wrong. It was a puzzle in the shape of a bear, so I thought it would be perfect for one.
when did Kaiju join Godzilla and Kong come together? It was Godzilla versus Kong, and Kong and Godzilla both together killed Mechagodzilla in the newest
Which was
movie.
powered by Ghidorah's head.
Yes. True.
Okay.
I don't know how a skull was able to control the mech, but okay. Oh, right. My line, isn't it? Yeah, that's the giant mech you're talking about, Galaxy, is Mechagodzilla. So, it was a present from Miss Andrews. Witness, let's continue with your testimony. So we're pressing her on every statement. Okay. Please hold. Oh, shit.
I don't need you breaking my thing even more. I'm fixing my watch.
Oh. Okay. So, who exactly knew how to solve this puzzle?
Only the two of us, Juan and myself. It was a souvenir from Switzerland, so I doubt there are many people with the same pair in this country.
But this looks like it can be easily broken. Especially if someone wanted to get what's inside.
Well, it's a toy, but it can never be the same again if once has been broken.
Who else knows that this bear is actually a small container or jewelry box?
I never told anyone. As long as Juan never told anyone either. Then only the two of us knew.
The two of you, huh? Then of course that means Mr. Ongard didn't know, right? I think this is about all I'm going to get for now. Well, Mr. Wright, I think even you have come... yeah.
Come to realize.
There is one very important face that... fact. Why did I think it said face? Wow. That there is one very important fact we have uncovered, and that is this. This bear is actually a jewelry box.
Why are there questions on a jewelry box? No, I was doing that one night when I was streaming. He was talking about The Last of Us, how it's Dina and Ellie, but I read it as like Ellie, I read it as Elsa. I'm like, Elsa? When did Elsa go into Elsa?
Listen, you don't know what else is doing behind the scenes.
I would say, hanging out with
She's
Jack Frost.
She's killing all those
Zombies?
fungal zombies. Infected. Yeah.
Mm.
That's her second job. Mm. She's
You know
in
Jack
the
Frost?
What? Jack Frost? Why would I know that fucker? He brings snow and ice. I don't like that
So
shit.
does she!
Exactly! I never said I liked her.
I always saw her in Jack Frost review. Anyways.
Jack Frost from what movie?
Rise of the Guardians.
I never saw that one.
Oh, it was a good movie.
Now that we have agreed to this point, there is only one logical question that can come next, and that is this. What is inside this box?
I wonder.
Well, she said it was a jewelry box, assuming... Well, actually, if the killer was handing it over to
Why did...
Samurai or vice versa, it could have had the payment inside.
No, he handed him the payment.
Yeah, remember that is the tip.
Right?
What
That's
is
right.
it that Matt Ungard was...
So it's gotta be
What
a
is
piece
it-
of jewelry then, right?
What is it that one Karita has?
A necklace, right?
No.
Oh, no, it has his button.
No. What is it that one Karita has that Adrian Andrews wants?
Suicide note.
Adrian Andrews. Oh. Of her mentor? Oh. Gotcha. What's inside? That's right. That's what we are going to find out next. Witness,
Yes.
you are the only one who can open this. Please. If you would. There's a painful silence hanging over the courtroom.
A pregnant silence?
Shush. Pregananand, I don't know. Okay.
I've opened it. Is this what you wanted?
Well, what is that? It looks like a note. I don't think we need to guess at what it is, do we, Mr. Wright? It's the suicide note. The suicide note?
Weren't we just...
Well, you know.
Oh yeah, Godzilla vs. Kong has Mecha Godzilla, but Mecha Godzilla dies at the end.
Kong vs. Godzilla. It was an interesting movie.
Godzilla vs. Kong.
Actually, Eric Northman was in Kong vs. Godzilla.
Oh yeah.
The suicide note left by one Kurita's former manager, Celeste Impax. Until now, no one knew of its whereabouts, but just as we suspected, it was hidden. Hidden by the victim, one Kurita himself.
Not shocking that he dies.
It seems Celeste Impax had very beautiful handwriting. And she just as beautifully signed her own name on this document. This is most definitely the note she left right before she committed suicide. Order now! You! Kneecaps, come here. Fuck all of you. Witness, did you know about this?
Yes, I did. I heard it all from Juan.
Juan.
When I discovered his body, I looked for the bear. I wanted to destroy the note before it became public, but I couldn't find it anywhere.
Because it had already been taken by Tequila.
Everything is going at Mr. Edward's pace. So now the suicide has been found. What's the next logical question?
What is written on the note?
That's right, at least. That's what I would think.
Now then, I believe it is only appropriate the contents of this note be made known.
I can't stop you, can I? I went through so much just to get my hands on it. And now I was going to burn it, for her sake.
I'm deeply sorry, but I can't allow you to persuade me to stop. Your Honor, if you could please read the contents of the note aloud. Very well. Let me put on my glasses here. There we go. The judge's voice rang loud and clear through the deathly silent courtroom. In her note, Celeste Impacts left to us a record of all that had happened to her. About being used and then thrown away by Engard. About being engaged to Kurita and Engard's role in destroying that. And about how she decided in her despair to end it all. And that's all Miss Impacts had to say. There is one thing I would like to say here.
What is it, Miles?
I would like a cheeseburger.
Miles, you cheeseburger? That's more of Maya's thing.
Yes, that's true.
He's having a hankering for a cheeseburger. I don't know what to tell you. The prosecution has no interest in slandering Mr. Engard. Then what? Our intention, Your Honor, is to establish a motive for murder. Isn't that correct, witness?
Yes. On the night of the murder, Mom was going to make the contents of the note public. After the post-ceremony show, he was going to hold a press conference.
My word! Matt Engard values, above all else, his refreshing like a spring breeze image, which is why he had to stop this note from being made public. At any cost. Here, John. Yup.
Very classic.
There is no room for doubt here. Mr. Tequila's client's goal was to obtain this suicide note. And the only person who needed this note that badly was the defendant. Let's not forget that the bag with the note inside was found at the defendant's house. It seems that we have come to the truth at last. The defendant's motives were entirely selfish. Selfish.
Selfless?
I don't know what I was about to say. I
Okay,
kind of
so
stuttered.
when asked what evidence you'd like to pursue, pick whichever of the two you want, and then next choose present evidence, then present the suicide note.
Okay. The defendant's motives here were entirely selfish.
Shellfish?
Shellfish. Yes, Sean Connery here, yes. He deserves no sympathy from anyone. How am I supposed to escape from this one?
Why the hesitation, Phoenix? Gumshoe hasn't called yet, and as you know...
So you know.
Blah, 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 blah. So you know what we must do.
No, I was just trying to help you there.
So am I.
I was trying to help you read
You're,
what it said.
you're the one who's in despair right now, Phoenix.
How rude.
Stop whining and just go do your thing, otherwise I'll leave.
Wow, okay. Jeez.
Where you
God,
gonna go?
Mia. Where are you gonna go? Back to the spirit world?
Maybe I'll go hang out with Maya.
Alright, fine. Pearl's is better company anyway, fine.
Yeah, she's watching Game of Thrones. She's gonna finish the episode.
I know. I have to carry on and buy him some more time. Oh, they put Kong in a cage. They did. They did it.
Actually, he was fine in the cage. And then it's when
They kept him in the cage for a reason, because Godzilla would come over and kill him.
Yeah, it was when he was out of the cage when shit hit the fan.
Yep. If Kong didn't escape the cage...
He would have been fine.
Well, no, because Godzilla still would have run rampant because of Mechagodzilla. He knew about Mechagodzilla being made and the humans were turning against him. The whole reason he was rampaging against people and destroying, like, labs and stuff was because of Mechagodzilla. So people thought Godzilla was just going crazy because they didn't know about Mechagodzilla. So they said, alright, we need someone to fight Godzilla for us. In comes Kong.
Oh, okay.
But if they had just kept Kong in that thing, eventually I'm assuming Godzilla would have found Mechagodzilla and just killed him anyway.
Yeah, well,
and then stopped.
if Kong had just stayed in containment, he would have been fine.
Yeah.
Like, Kong himself would have been fine.
Yeah, and he wouldn't have damn near died. Because he was going to die if those humans didn't defibrillate him with their ship. He would have died, straight up. So, if he didn't leave, he would have been absolutely fine. But yeah, it's still a good movie, though. I still liked it. Just a few things here and there that were a little... They could have done different, but still liked it. No, Godzilla and Mothra actually team up to fight Rodan and Ghidorah in the previous movie, which is Godzilla King of the Monsters.
I haven't seen any of these movies.
They're all very good, though. I didn't...
Oh. So, like, you're two deadly pieces of evidence on suicide note in the figurine.
Oh, okay. Maybe somehow I can find a way out of this situation through one of those.
The gavel's already in the judge's hands, Phoenix. Hurry!
Get a nice golden inlay of this. Oh! The suicide note or the figurine? Which one of these should I pursue?
Does it matter?
No, it doesn't matter, but...
What one are you thinking? What should we do, guys?
I would say the figurine, because why would... Well, no, we know why he would want to hide it. But let's just go with the figurine. Please wait, Your Honor.
Judge is like, oh, God.
It's like he doesn't care that he's trying to get a killer off the hook. The assassin took this with him from the crime scene after murdering Mr. Garita. At the request of his client, of course. So, what's your point, Mr. Wright? I don't think it's possible that Mr. the Killer's client was Matt Ongar. In fact, I think there is a contradiction here. You can't tell by just looking at it that... Wow.
Phoenix?
Anyway,
English is important right now.
You can't tell by just looking at it that this bear is really a jewelry box. The chances that Matt Ungard thought the note was inside this bear...
I know how Matt Ungard knows it's a jewelry box. The spy camera in that one Karida's room.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure at some point he heard it, and that's why he's like, yo, hey, we need, he's like, hey, the killer man, I like, really need you to, like, get me this bear, and if you have to kill one Karida, cool, I'll pay you extra.
But to answer your question, Galaxy, no. Godzilla and Mothra team up together. They don't fight each other.
Mothra's
I think...
the best.
No, she's not. But in older Godzilla movies, like back in the 50s, 60s, I think Mothra was an enemy of Godzilla at one point, if I'm not mistaken. But
As I said, it was long after, Godzilla took down Tokyo.
Yeah. And how they kept rebuilding Tokyo so quickly just amazes me.
They probably
just within weeks, it's like back to the way
they
it
probably
was.
have a button that's like,
Ah, damn it, Godzilla Rampage. All right, everyone, get ready.
Then all of a sudden, like I said, Mothra, Rodin, they all come in, and all of a sudden Godzilla's a good guy.
But
And
yes,
so apparently, like I said, Godzilla's the only one that can destroy Tokyo. Nobody else can,
yep,
because that is his territory.
that is true.
I don't know.
That is true.
Mothra, no, you can't break buildings, only I can.
If you even dare touch a power line, your ass is mine.
Get out of Tokyo, only I can step on buildings.
Ghidorah, I swear to fuck, if you set one toenail in this place, that's it. Motherfucker, that's it. Oh, that's funny. I already read this, though. Are 0 to none. Oh. I didn't think of it that way.
When do you think of things that
Judge,
way?
that's because you don't think at all. Exactly. But I did think of it that way, and I thought it was rather strange.
He's looking through Judge Tinder.
No, more members.
Or members, yeah.
More members now, not Judge Tinder. He deleted Judge Tinder. Yours wasn't working for him.
Oh, it's a nice looking gabbler. Just keep going.
After all, there was no reason why Mr.
Well, that's a nice
Onguard
one.
Judge, hey, excuse, Judge, are you in? Hey, Judge?
Sorry. Can I help you?
As I was saying, after all, there was no reason... Judge! There's no reason why Mr. OnGuard would ever want
Ooh, that's
to
a nice
evolve
one.
like this. Motherfucker. Edgeworth, I'm talking to you. Fuck him. What did you just say, you little shit? Did you just fucking swear? That got your attention, didn't it, you old shit? I swear to fucking God.
This one's made out of nice hardwood oak.
Oh, it's a cherry one. Ooh, that's weird.
Ooh, a nice silver inlay.
See, I don't like birch very much. We'll see that one.
Maple. Nice ash.
Maple's okay. We'll save the maple ones. Ash is not bad. Ooh, that covers Oh, this one's ivory? Oh, that's very fancy.
Judge, can I finish talking?
Can't be done. No.
What about fake ivory?
It still looks nice. I'm gonna save that one just in case.
I'm sorry, we made a recycled piano case.
Wait, what? Recycled? Oh, I didn't think about that, actually. I didn't think about that. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, what was this made of? Oh, recycled piano piece, you know? What? Oh my god. Oh. I already read this.
Ooh, this has a nice little overlay of inlay. Yeah. This is a nice inlay of.
Order.
Judge, get off your phone, you little shit.
What did you just fucking say to me?
You know, Judge, a court is a time for you to be present and not on your phone.
You already made me late for my lunch, didn't you? Shit, listen here.
I'm a 9-year-old. Why would I make you late?
All of you fuckers made me late.
Did you just swear at a child?
So what if I did? You're channeling Mia right now anyway. She's like, what, 24?
She was 27. But no, he doesn't know about channeling.
I'm sure he notices that
No, she said
8-year-old girl looks different.
No,
right
she
now.
just said, "Oh, you're just going crazy." That happened in the show, anyways.
That actually happens in the show.
Yeah, he looks at Maya channeling Mia, and he's like, "You have a different aura about you," looking at her breasts. It's like you're just imagining things. He's like, "Oh, of course I am." He starts blushing.
So George is a bit of a player, so yeah, he is on War Members. Yeah. Uh huh. Cool. Great. Wonderful.
Did you hear this?
Fantastic. No, you make a valid point, Mr. Wright. Mr. Edgeworth, what's your opinion? I'm doing Edgeworth right now.
It was just a flash, but I think I did rather well on this one.
Unfortunately, I think he believes differently.
I believe a show of appreciation is in order. Huh? What the fuck is going on in my courtroom?
Ooh.
This is gonna be the most screwed up case.
Ooh, sycamore wood? Ooh.
Hickory wood. Oh, I bet that smells good if you put it near a fire. Oh, very nice, very nice. I wonder if I could smoke meat with that. The defense seems to be in love with wishing more despair upon itself.
Thanks for lurking, Lord Grimm.
Yes, Jacob. Jacob.
That's not Lord. That's not Jacob.
Oh, no, right.
Lord-
He's Lord of the Hanged. That's right. Jacob.
I just
Jacob.
saw his name pop up, so yeah, I
Jacob.
see the names pop up on my.
I'm going to call him Jacob. I don't know.
Jacob the dealer.
No, Jacob the taxidermist.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
Taxidermist and mausoleum builder.
And dealer. And your
And
dealer.
ghost hunter.
And your dealer.
And Yu-Gi-Oh card dealer. Not Yu-Gi-Oh card dealer. I mean, what? Literally on my phone, the contact form is Jacob, not my Yu-Gi-Oh card dealer.
Really?
Because he said, I request you to put me in your phone as like my Yu-Gi-Oh card dealer or not my Yu-Gi-Oh card dealer or something.
My dealer?
My dealer or not my dealer. So I'm like,
Just in case you know his
Jacob.
phone gets confiscated, they'll be like, not my
Jacob,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
not my
cards.
Yu-Gi-Oh. The fuck is that? What the
Jacob will get a call at 2 a.m. because the police will be like,
He'd be like,
Who are you?
who is this? My name's Jacob. Who is this? This is the police. What? So, we have your client, Lance, here, in jail. We were going through his phone contacts, and this says, Jacob, not my Yu-Gi-Oh card dealer. I'm assuming that's a new name for a new kind of street drug. No, it is a children's card game played by adults like us because we're just kind of
Why
weird
do you
in
play it if it's a
sense,
children's
so,
card game?
Because we're geeks.
Because we're nerds, alright? I can prove it to you. He's not selling drugs or anything. I can show it to you.
Picture it now, not my Yu-Gi-Oh card.
What is this? What is this? Yagayo. It's a new drug. Get him.
Call her other friend Jason. She'll confirm it. I gotta call it.
3 in the morning. Hello. Yes. Is this Miss Roberts? Miss JC Roberts?
Keep dropping my last name, why don't you?
Yeah,
Oh.
we do. Apparently so.
Whoops.
We're good.
Yeah, hi. Is this Jason? Yeah.
So we have Lance here in jail because he
And
was
Jacob's
constipated or
next.
something. Jacob, we're deciding on whether or not, but he says he shouldn't be and Lance shouldn't be either. We need you to clarify something up. Here in Lance's phone it says, Jacob, not my Yu-Gi-Oh card dealer.
That's
Now,
actually the name he has on his phone for him.
yes. Now, what is this Yagayo, whatever it is? Is it a new kind of drug? Because we feel like it's a new kind of drug.
Well, if it's a new drug, I wouldn't know. But as far as I know, it's a card game for people to play. I don't know card games. I don't understand them.
Yo, Jerry, look up this Yagayo shit. It's a card game. You sure? We're sorry for wasting your time, miss.
I'm gonna go back to my
And then they call back Jacob. Yeah, Jacob, we're sorry for wasting your time. Yeah, goodbye. Then I just look at him like, huh. The tables have turned, boyos.
Can I go home?
So,
You've woken up both of my friends. Can I leave?
you gonna let me go there?
Nope.
Huh? No, we got you here for a reason. You were speeding. Shit. No, but I've only been pulled over twice. One of them was because I had a tail light out, I believe, and I was getting it fixed the next day with my dad once the part came in. That was such a funny stop, too. The police officer was super nice about it. It was my first time, and it kind of freaked me out, though, because where I was, I had to pull over, and there was still traffic going by, but it was nighttime. But he came up on my passenger side, which is usually never a good sign when they do that. So I was immediately like, oh shit, this isn't good. This isn't good. Oh shit, what did I do? I didn't do anything wrong. What the hell did I do? So I roll down my window and he's like, evening, so do you know why I pulled you over? And I'm like, would it be because I have my tail light out? He'd be like, yeah, that's the reason. So I'm like, oh, okay, so it must be just over here because of the traffic. Which he was. Yeah. So he's like, well, unfortunately, I'm still going to need your license, registration, and everything. So I'm like, yep, of course, here you go. Handed it to him. He goes back. I wait. He comes back. He's like, so is this your first time getting stopped? I'm like, yeah, it's my first time. And he just looks at me. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't have a cake for you. Super nice guy. And I was like, yeah, I'm actually just about to get this thing fixed with my dad tomorrow. The part just came in tonight, so we're going to fix it tomorrow morning. He's like, oh, okay, you do that, and I'll just let you off with a warning. And I'm like, thank you, officer. Have a good night. And he let me go. Second time, I was with my buddy Marcus, and him and I were just going back and forth, making each other laugh. So I might have been swerving a little bit because of that. And I was driving with one hand at the time. And he got me going really good. I was laughing so hard. So we got pulled over, and the cop was like, you know, you were kind of on over the median strip a little bit, or have you guys been drinking? And we're like, no, actually, we haven't. He just got me laughing so hard. And he could tell that we weren't drunk or anything. We were completely coherent. He's like, okay, yeah, I can tell you guys aren't drinking. And so just make sure to stay within the lines and stuff. I'm like, all right, thank you, officer. He let us off with a warning. That's the only 2 times I've ever been stopped. Only 2 times. Yes, I was just telling stories, you know, while you were gone and stuff.
What you have been reading?
I was just telling stories of how I got pulled over twice.
I know.
So, yeah.
I heard.
Yeah. That first time was kind of funny, though. Sorry, I don't have a cake for you. Your first time being pulled over. That's literally what the cop said. It's funny.
Oh, you've told me that before.
Yeah. Anyway, anywho. Back to the game, shall we? With this neat little devouse there.
Oh, devouse?
Devouse instead of device. Devouse, remember? Mm-hmm. For startles. For shats and gaggles. Mm-hmm.
When are you going to nakify him?
I don't want to nakify Edgeworth.
Oh, I wouldn't mind.
Oh, I know you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Same with Godot.
No.
No.
You have his theme song as your ringtone.
Okay, just because I like him doesn't mean I like him. Agreed, I don't like him either. I just think the cool characters with great arcs, but...
Your video game crush, really? Right here? Your video game husband?
Who's your video game wife? Mia?
I don't have a video game wife. No, wait, correction, I do. Destiny 2, Petrovenge. Although Mia's...
At least my video game husband's alive.
Petrovenge is alive, she just happens to be an Awoken. Which is
your video game wife is being channeled by an 8-year-old.
Yeah, that's a little weird. I'm gonna admit that. That's just that's a red flag right there. First off, very bad looking on a date. You know, I'm just gonna say that now.
Her clothes are a little tight, really.
Really, they were made for an 8-year-old, now a 27-year-old, who's thick. Let's just say is wearing them. But anyway, yes, Petrovenge is, I would say, a video game wife. So, yeah.
No, I just joke. But...
Oh, you joke.
Yes.
You swoon over Miles Edgeworth all the
Oh, yes, he's so handsome.
time. I would like to direct the court's attention to this.
He's better looking in the anime.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Right. What is that? It is a very small video camera, Your Honor. This type of camera is commonly used as a means of spying. Spying?
Ooh, hickory. Ooh, a nice combination of hickory and sycamore. Ooh, nice combination there.
What the? I thought that spy camera was in my possession. Did you not feel, Phoenix? While we were coming into court today, I kind of pickpocketed you just a bit.
You pickpocketed me?
What the fuck else did you take? Just regular stuff, really. Your credit card, your social security, your entire wallet, really. A little bit of pocket change, the lifesaver in your pocket. Very good, by the way. Good flavor. Wintergreen. Very good. Oh, I love wintergreen. It's so good.
I don't like mint.
Don't?
No, well, wintergreen really isn't. It's a
Really? But it's good.
yeah.
It's good. Matt on God and the victim both thought of the other as their biggest rival. They even went so far as to use this type of item to find each other's weaknesses. And
Ooh, sycamore berry.
let's see,
With the birch inlay.
mahogany and
Ooh, spruce.
Your Honor, stop looking at gavels this instant.
I keep telling him that. Maybe he'll listen to you.
Your Honor! Fuckface! What the fuck did you just say in my court, you little shit? That's like the one surefire way to get his answers on, just the swearing. He's like, bastard! What the fuck did you just say to me?
I said, base.
I'm gonna go get some plaster.
Face tart.
I'm gonna go get some plaster to fix the hole in the wall. That's right. You keep saying that, you little shit.
Someday we'll finish the ride.
Anyways.
The victim, Juan Corrida, was being spied on. His personal life was being watched by none other than Matt on God.
Order!
Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? You don't tell me you knew about your client's spying activities.
You were in court when we talked about this.
Well, sort of. Sort of is not an acceptable answer, Mr. Wright. I see you are confused, Mr. Wright. You're probably thinking, but I have the camera that was in the stuffed bear's eye. But this camera that I have is not that same one. Last night, I searched the victim's house on a hunch. Using this Gumshoe's bug sweeper. By the way, Mr. Wright, the defendant's fingerprints were found on this camera. Matt Ongod's fingerprints were on there?
Well, Phoenix, it looks like those cameras were hidden all over the place, huh?
What am I supposed to say to that evidence? I think this is the end. It's fairly obvious that Mr. Ongod learned of the suicide note through this. He was watching the victim all along. Got me good this time. I don't have anything to counter that. Hey, now what's that lawyer thinking?
Mommy, is that man gonna be in your bed?
Shush, stop. Look at him. The way he's sweating is just so weird.
Phoenix,
Yes, Chief?
have you figured out what you're going to do next yet?
What I'm gonna do next? Just run away like a frightened child.
do it.
Yep.
I know it seems like Mr. Edgeworth is very close to putting the lid on this case, but in his eagerness to prove his point, he forgot one very important thing.
Which is, you want to tell me?
Well, what is it, Mia?
There's a piece of evidence that he really should investigate.
Something he should investigate.
I would really hate to see a good prosecutor get scolded, but for not remembering to look at an item when you have the chance.
Why are you speaking in riddles all of a sudden? I know there was a Godzilla vs. Kong way back, and actually in that one, Kong for some reason did win.
Because Kong's the best.
No.
Besides Mothra.
No.
Yes.
No.
Suicide Note, right? Mom.
Huh?
Suicide Note?
Did you?
Present evidence. I think we're at that stage.
Okay, so did you, when asked what evidence you'd like to pursue, pick up whichever two you want, next present the suicide note?
Okay, so we'll have to present the suicide note.
Do we have anything else with Adrian Andrews after that?
No, but you've got to let it play through.
No. Okay.
But, oh no, you present evidence and then you're going to present either the spy camera. No, that's, okay, so I don't know where you are at. Did you present the
Not yet. We're getting to that point.
After you talked to Adrian Andrews?
We haven't gotten to that point, so I'll talk.
Yeah, we've
picked
been...
one of the two things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you never presented. Okay, so you're gonna present
Yeah.
the suicide note.
Alright.
I guess. I don't know.
Alright. I think this is time we finally understand it. Well, Mr. Wright, you don't have any further objections, do you?
Sorry, I haven't slept in a few days. Yes, I do.
What is this piece of evidence that Mia's talking about? I figure out what it is that still needs to be looked at, or should I let it go? Present evidence. I have an objection, Your Honor.
For crying out loud.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna say.
That was about the weakest objection I've ever heard, Mr. Wright.
I'm tired, dude.
Listen, Edgeworth. There it is. Your Honor, the defense has no intention of letting this go so easily. You're beginning to sound desperate.
Oh, just beginning to sound desperate?
That's just your imagination, Your Honor. Don't worry about it. Mr. Edgeworth, this is not like you at all. In your eagerness to prove your point, you've forgotten one very important thing.
Hey, isn't that what I just said?
So, you're telling me that I forgot something. You're so close, Mr. Edgeworth. But there's something you really should examine about this piece of evidence. And it's the suicide note. That is Miss Impact's suicide note, right?
Quiet music time.
No music? Who knows? I mean, sure, this suicide note was found inside this bear, but this bear was in my possession until only a few moments ago. Which means... the handwriting on the suicide note has yet to be analyzed. Oh. So, as to whether this pivotal piece of evidence... Wow, that's really something. Pivotal piece of evidence was
Pivotal piece,
really...
pivotal piece, pivotal piece. Say that 5 times fast.
was really written by Miss Impacts. That is yet to be even remotely confirmed.
I'll show him after the stream.
Oh, no, those are previous movies of Kong and Godzilla. They show Ghidorah and Godzilla fighting. They show Kong in the movie Kong Skull Island when he was younger.
That movie was... That shouldn't say that movie was bad. That wasn't...
It makes sense because when I was watching Pacific Rim, I'm like, this is like a takeoff of Godzilla.
Yeah, it was...
It was actually a really interesting movie.
I liked it. It was good.
It
saw
wasn't
the
like I
first-
thought it was going to be.
Yeah, I didn't think it was
Because I really thought that it was going to be...
stereotypical monsters, tall monsters versus giant mechs. Like,
No, I mean, well, I thought it was going to be giant mechs, but I didn't think that they were going to actually be inside the mechs.
oh,
I thought that they were going to be
remote control.
mind controlled, but they were going to be in a building while they sent the mechs out. You know what I mean?
Yep.
If that makes any sense.
I thought it was a good movie though.
It was good.
It was pretty good.
I didn't see
I liked it. The main character's actor is actually really good. He played in
We'll finish the trial one day.
not just Sons of Anarchy, but there was another movie where he played as King Arthur.
Yes.
I
Yes.
forget what the movie was, but Jude Law was the main bad guy. That one was good too.
Yeah.
I forget the name of it.
Yeah, because there's a whole bunch of stuff going on, and we're going to go to recess, but recess is not going to be your typical recess. Because you're going to have to present evidence in recess. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yes. Yeah.
That is yet to be even remotely confirmed. Celeste is just kind of standing there like...
Celeste is dead.
Sorry, Andrews. Sorry. Oh, now she talks.
Mr. Wright.
I meant Andrews.
Are you saying the suicide note is a fake?
Miss Andrews, you were the one who tried to pin this murder on Mr. Ongar. Who's to say you didn't create a fake suicide note and put it into this bear?
How dare you?
Your Honor, the defense is indiscriminately accusing the witness again. There is no evidence linking the witness to the suicide note whatsoever.
I'd be like falling asleep during this trial, like if I was in the gallery.
But if this is a fake, then the witness is the only person who could have made it.
I hate to be called. I would hate to be called for jury duty.
If I was called for jury duty with this, I would just be like, oh, fuck, here we go. I'd bring my Switch and I'd be like, playing Pokemon, just, shit, it's a shiny! And everyone's just like, and I'm just like, it's a shiny piece of evidence! Look at that thing! Look at that knife! It's pristine, shiny, red with
It's just something
blood.
on HBO Max.
Huh?
Godzilla vs. Kong.
Oh yeah, it should be on there. I don't know if they've taken it off by now.
I would think they would keep it.
Maybe. What? Recall the witness's testimony concerning this figurine. The only person other than the victim who can solve the puzzle is the witness herself. Her glasses fell off. Miss
Oh.
Andrews.
It was removed May 1st.
What?
Godzilla vs. Kong.
I thought it would be, because it was supposed to be coming out like in theaters and on HBO Max at the same time. Then they take it off and let it be turned DVD and whatnot.
Oh.
I thought it would be.
Oh, good to know. I didn't know that.
It's 30 days. Oh wow. Miss Andrews, you wrote this note, didn't you? You wrote it so you could use. You wrote it so you could use it to frame Matt Ongar.
I did no such thing.
Right. If you're going to pronounce this suicide note a fake, then show this court some evidence to support your theory. Here we fucking go. Well, I can't, because I can't find him. What do you mean you can't find him? I mean, I can't find him. There's only soup. What do you mean there's only soup? I mean there's only soup. Well, go into the next aisle. Alright, you don't have to shout at me. There's more soup. What do you mean there's more soup? I mean there's more soup. Go into the next aisle. There's still soup. What store are you at? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup. What store are you in? I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you! Oh god. Sorry, it was a little video with Phoenix and Miles Edgeworth that was shown to me by a buddy of mine. So fucking funny. It's like, I need your help. Well, I can't find it. Or, I'm buying clothes. Well, hurry up and get over here. Well, I can't find it. Nah.
No, so when we stream Skyward Sword, he'll be appearing.
Yeah, I actually never played Skyward Sword. It's funny because I actually bought the game, but I didn't know you had to have the Wii Motion Plus stuff for your remote.
That's kind of stupid, but...
Yeah. But yeah, I didn't get the Wii Motion Plus stuff, so I couldn't play it. So I ended up selling it back to Bull Moose. Just never played it. But it looked like it was going to be a good game. Played it, but never passed. I kind of wanted to play it, but just never did.
Hey, well, you need to play it with us.
Yes. Mr. Edgeworth, you were the one who presented this scrap of paper as evidence. That means the burden of proof lies with you, prosecution. Yeah. That's enough, for fuck's sake. I've had it up to here, and normally I only go to here. But I'm up here now.
You're the one that's only on... You're the one that's always on your phone.
No, I won't be watching Space Jam. I'm not a fan of basketball, and I know Looney Tunes are in it, but it's really just about basketball, and I'm not a fan of sports, so I'm not going to watch it. I never watched the first one, and I won't, so... Mr. Edgeworth, can you confirm the handwriting on this suicide note? It is as the defense has stated. The handwriting has yet to be analyzed. If that's the case, it seems that yet again, we have reached a point where a verdict is impossible. Impossible. That's impossible!
This isn't good, Phoenix.
The judge is going to carry this trial over one more day. I don't think Maya will physically be able to make it another day. I didn't want to have to do this, but I don't have a choice. I request that both the prosecution and defense further investigate. This is my ass. That's just... What did you say?
It's duck season, it's rabbit season, duck season, rabbit season.
Rabbit season. Duck season. Fire! Guilty. Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty!
Guilty. Guilty. Oh, I'm guilty. Oh, guilty. Oh, boy. What is that sound?
Sorry, Sarah, it's my phone.
It's Gumshoe. Hello? Gumshoe? What is with him? What's with that sign? Where's Maya? What happened to the killer? He got away. What? I'm sorry, pal. I really am. I don't know what to say besides I'm sorry. I wish there was some way to make it up to you. I really do. Anyway, what's going on? We found his hideout, pal. But 2 of them are already gone.
This is terrible.
I'm going to keep looking for them, pal. Don't you worry. I just need a little more time. But don't tell me we don't. We don't have any more. Guilty! Guilty. Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty. Oh, oh boy. Oh, I'm guilty. I don't know. hear that? They're calling for his head. Mr. Wright, I can't. For us to come this far and... Oh! What is it? Let me talk to Mr. Edgeworth. I can't do that. Mr. Wright, would you please get a hold of yourself? Yes, Your Honor. I am about to end today's proceedings. You may take your phone calls after. Hold on, Your Honor. Edgeworth, catch! Mr. Edgeworth? Please, you've got to buy us some more time. Court is in session. Beep. Miles,
Please.
did you fucking hang up on him?
What'd you say?
Miles, shut up, Judge! No, you... I swear to fucking Christ, I will kill you. I'm sorry, Your Honor. You were saying... Mr. Wright, this is a court of law. I'm sorry, Your Honor, but I am reluctant to do this. However, it appears that I have no choice but to suspend proceedings until tomorrow. This time I really can't do anything. Court is now adjourned for the day. Oh boy. Please wait, Your Honor. Edgeworth? What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? I humbly request another 13 minutes of your Honor's time, did he say? Or for what purpose? We can perform the necessary tests on this piece of evidence in that time. But can you really obtain your results in 30 minutes? I believe we can, Your Honor. But wouldn't it be better if we adjourn for today and reconvene tomorrow? 30 minutes. Please, Your Honor. That's all I am asking for.
Daffy didn't want to get shot, Lance, so he was trying to get plugged. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that in Looney Tunes, where it was like, duck season, rabbit season, duck season, rabbit season, rabbit season, duck season, fire!
Pink, blue. Significant.
Please, Your Honor. Very well. Jesus fucking Christ, I need a drink. Or 7. Fuck. Make it 13, for fuck's sake. Oh, I know Bugs is smart. At the prosecution's request, this court will now take a 30-minute recess. But be advised that I will not allow another recess today. I'm not sure if this is helping or hurting us. This court will now take its final, I repeat, final, for those of you in the back, final recess of the day. What?
Literally, we get out at like 12. It's 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
Oh god, that's funny. Oh, he says that to everyone, Galaxy. He always goes munching on a character's. Yeah. What's up, Doc? Well, you know.
Well,
like
he swears more with the judge, which is why it's more fun. I try to make it fun. It's fun.
Right. Well, what's going on with Maya's situation? The killer. Looks like he got away again. 30 minutes? We can't find her in that time. Beep. Report. Is that Mr. Edgeworth?
I never gave back the phone. What is it?
We don't have time. Just spit it out. Right. Looks like we just missed them, sir. But the killer left a few things behind by accident and was rushing away. A few things? Can we use any of them as evidence? I thought you'd ask, pal. I've got the things he left with me right now, and I'm on my way over. Really? And he's gonna show up. Hold on. That's odd. Any items like that are usually set to time lapse. We don't have time to wait for those guys, sir. When those guys weren't looking, I swiped the stuff and ran.
What?
What? Well, I'm not a detective anymore, so I had to. I'm really sorry, sir, but I've got to put the law on hold for now.
That's why I like playing the game with him or with somebody, because, well, especially, I like should be with him, because we have this back and forth, where we can go on our spouts of Kathleen, Seamus, and Tony, and you, or we can go off on this. I like having like, the energy.
It's fun. It's very fun.
Did you read that line?
Yes, I did. Sounds bad. I hope he doesn't get in too much trouble over this.
He's already fired!
With my hunk-of-junk car, I'd say I'll be there in about 20 minutes, sir. Don't worry, I'll be there. Wait for me. Alright, just get here in one piece. I'm on a mission and no one can stop me now, sir. No one.
Oh, wait a second.
I'm pulling out all the stops and running every red light. Items left by the murderer. Huh.
Yeah. I like this game. It's fun.
Personally, I wouldn't play this either if it wasn't for, like, you inviting me over and us doing the voices for it. Because I just feel like it's just a board game going on, but doing voices for it is actually pretty fun. It makes
Well,
it...
I figured you would like it because I know you want to do voice actor, and I figured this would help you.
Yeah, it's actually kind of fun. I am ending up liking it just because of that. Maybe there's something among them that would be decisive enough to end this. Hey, what's wrong? Detective Gumshoe, answer me. No one can stop me. What happened? It sounded like he had an accident. I'm guessing his cell phone broke as well. What was he thinking?
Oh yeah, I'll do the character voices for Skyward Sword too. I'm gonna I think I have a lot of fun with Undertale, like voicing some of the characters.
Undertale never really interested me.
I mean, just the voicing the characters.
I already read this. We've got to hurry and call for help. But we have no idea where he is. His cell phone is broken. And he wasn't driving a patrol car, so no radio either. Also, if we don't get to those items before they do, the police will take possession of them.
What if I wanted to do the male voice for once?
If there's a very flamboyant looking character, I'll let you.
Oh, like Bolson? From Breath of the Wild?
Oh, yeah!
Yeah.
Voice of the Legend game. Oh, for Legend of Zelda.
He has, though. Anyways,
I already read that.
sorry.
No, we can't let that happen. Well, if there's a way we can find out where he is, then we stand a chance. Why did Gumshoe have to get into an accident now? Is there any way to find out exactly where he is at this moment? Certainly there is a way.
There's a way.
Probably the bug sweeper. That's right, there is a way.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna present.
The bug sweeper?
Nope.
The camera?
On camera.
Oh, she knows where he is at all times, doesn't she? Like, because of a pager or something?
I don't know.
Transponder? I don't know. What? How? I'm sure we can find out where Detective Gumshoe is through this. Why are you bringing up Francisca at a time like...
There's gonna be a couple characters in the next coming trials that Lisa's gonna love voicing.
The bully? Interesting. I read that, though. Oh, I see. I'll try to get in contact with her. The chances are slim, but she's all we have. Still can't believe she's 18. Francisca. Will she even want to help us? Edgeworth. What is it? I don't have any right to judge anyone ever again. I know my client is guilty, but what I'm doing now, I'm pinning the guilt onto someone totally innocent and using the evidence to do so. It might be my turn to say, Defense Attorney Phoenix Wright chooses death. Right. It doesn't suit someone like you to cry useless tears. Whether you did your job well or not, that can only be seen after the verdict has been decided.
Oh, the verdict.
Is Prosecutor Edgeworth here? Yes, Bailiff. There's a phone call for you, sir. They said it was extremely urgent. I think it's Gumshoe. They're probably finished with the handwriting analysis. I have to go take this call. In the meantime, think hard about what it is you must do.
But
Oh yeah, I know that. Thankfully, I was never bullied in school, but with a lot of bullies, that is the case. Not all of them, but with a lot of them, I'd say.
2:35.
I was never bullied. Yeah, well, unfortunately, bullies, you can't let bullies get to you. Because they...
That's easier said than done for most, though.
No, I know it is, but if you can ignore the bullies and not show them that they're getting to you, they want the reactions. So that's why they bully people. And if you show them that you're not reacting, they'll stop and move on to someone else.
Not always, but most of the time.
Most of the time.
Twitch does seem to have a lot of good people on it, though.
Also, something bad.
Huh?
It can also
That's
bad.
bad.
It can, but it does seem like
I think someone said I had I'm not sure if they were talking about me or I was playing Batman Arkham Origins. I'm not sure if they were talking about me or Copperhead, but I think someone said that I had big boobs or something. I'm like, oh, okay. I was just like, I hadn't noticed I was fighting the bitch.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, I know
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I'm sure it
Bullying
hurts.
always sucks. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. I'm very thankful I wasn't bullied, but I just kind of kept to myself in school, and
I only had like 5 or 6 friends.
I had my group of friends, and that was it. Really.
I didn't really talk to most people. Most of the people at school were idiots.
Yeah, same here. I just didn't talk to most of
The
them.
quack sign? What?
Quacks. Wait, do you mean like this?
Let me guess.
That would be what I would assume that is. That, okay.
Okay, so they would do that to you?
Court will now reconvene. I assume both sides are ready? Yes, Your Honor? Yes, Your Honor.
It's awful, but I mean, unfortunately, I mean, I'm trying to sound gloomy. Bullying's never gonna go away, no matter how hard you try. People are always gonna grow up in different backgrounds where they're gonna want to bully to make themselves feel better, and that's something you just can't stop.
Yeah. It's not gonna stop.
You just have to learn to deal with it, or find a healthy way to deal with it, and not. Sometimes it's not this case, but that's just the thing. Anyways.
I can understand the defense angle of this. However, why do you also seem distraught, Mr. Edgeworth? That is... It's nothing, Your Honor. What's wrong with Edgeworth?
Looks like something unexpected just happened to him.
Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you could please tell the court the results of the handwriting analysis on Miss Impax's suicide note. Yes, Your Honor. Unfortunately, we have discovered that this suicide note is a forgery.
What?
What? What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? Gotcha. Alright. Well, I'm glad you told us that. I would have never expected to do that, but it's good to know what people's limits are so you don't surpass those limits to get them that angry. I get that. I understand that. This note was not written by Miss Impax herself. It is a fake. Yeah, you're welcome, Galaxy. I will have order. Next 5 people come here. I'm taking your kneecaps now too. Come on.
Even you on the switch over there.
You on the switch. What switch? Mr. Edgeworth, would you care to explain what is going on? You throw the hammer just...
This is gonna be like Thor's hammer and his gavel comes back.
Yes. It's magnetized. Super magnetized. He just...
Spring-loaded.
Spring-loaded horn! Fling!
Oh, with the unicorns?
Don't!
What?
Say it.
Don't say it. Don't!
Don't say it.
That's all I know.
Don't
No,
say
can't
it.
keep it at that. Shut up.
You're the best.
Okay. Okay. Frog Thor?
I didn't tell him about that because he wants to watch Loki.
I do want to watch Loki.
So I figure once it's all done, all three of us will watch it.
I know, because we've only watched, like, what, the first episode?
Yeah.
We haven't watched the rest of them?
I do want to watch Loki, though. I've heard it's good.
I figure we'll all watch it together.
I have heard it's good.
Did you read that?
If this was not written by Miss Impax, then who wrote it? We would need more time to do a more detailed analysis. However, it appears that the handwriting matches that of the victim, Mr. Juan Carida. Mr. Carida?
Well. Looks like Miss Impax never left a suicide note at all. She never wrote anything about the card.
No, I've never heard of Frog Thor. But if it's any spoilers, please don't tell me because I want to see it when I watch it.
It's probably just an Easter egg, but still.
Meh. However, Your Honor, even though this suicide note is indeed a fake, Mr. Odgard could not have known that, and so that facts remain unchanged. Acting under the assumption that it was real, he had plotted to possess it. That does sound very plausible. His theory that Odgard had no idea that the suicide was fake. Something seems a little wrong with it. The defense believes that the theory the prosecution has stated contradicts testimony.
So you can present either the spy camera or the transparent.
Spider Ham? I didn't watch Into the Spider-Verse, if that's what you mean.
Maybe Spider Ham.
Apparently there's an Iron Horse.
Oh, okay.
Apparently all the Avengers have animal counterparts. I only knew Spider-Ham. I was like, who's Frog Thor? What are you smoking?
Okay, that's strange.
Yeah, I only know Spider-Man because you brought it up before. And it's
Fine, Iron Mouse, whatever.
Iron Horses from Slide Work.
He who tames the Iron Horses. A.
Stupid.
Wait, you go to Canada in those episodes.
Canada.
Yep. John Bisson. He who tames the Iron Horses, eh?
The best though. The best. They have a frozen.
He who tames the Iron Horse is what?
Hey!
No, but it's even funnier.
Oh yeah, there's a mission with a mammoth. And you free the mammoth to get this log chopping guide for the lumberjack games. What the fuck? Don't, just don't. But you
The mammoth is frozen in ice.
So they need to be lasers. So they need to place lasers and guide the laser to melt the ice.
The mammoth runs away and he runs right into the water and squeezes himself again.
And then Bentley's like, oh look, it's beautiful seeing life brought back to life. Splash. Oh, it was before it lasted.
What the fuck?
You don't have to watch the game. It's kind of funny.
Oh, God.
Anyways, Lance of Aid.
Jesus.
Read.
He who tames the Iron Horses, eh?
That's not what he sounds like. His voice sounds more gruff.
You who tames the Iron Horse there is, eh?
Kind of like that, but a little deeper.
Who tames the Iron Horses, eh?
More menacing.
What, 150 years old?
Oh yeah. So he got frozen in ice, and then he got thawed out. And he's committing forestation because back when he was alive, that was acceptable.
He calls Bentley stupid.
Stupid.
He spells it S-T-E-W. Stupid turtle.
I'm gonna make you turtle soup.
Gonna make you turtle soup, eh? Just
Oh, no,
going
those
for a
are
rip.
those- That's when Murray goes and he plays the games. And he's talking to the moose.
And Murray is his pink hippo, right? We'll get to it in a second. And for him to blend in with them, he puts a moose head on. Oh man, he even took this guy's, right? I think we broke him. There's just there's just a purple hippo dressed as a pig.
Pig! Sorry, pig!
Pig makes all the difference. He's having a big hippo with a moose head on.
So you're just a fucking fat pig hippo just dressed as Moose.
I don't know what that was. What's his face? I just see a fat, pathetic hippo.
This is the fearsome Cooper gang I've been hiding so far from. All I see is a fat, pathetic weakling.
Oh my god.
Should we tell him about the giant spider?
Giant spider, of fucking course.
My favorite boss.
Contessa.
My favorite boss
It
to
has
beat.
a name.
Oh yeah, she's a
Oh,
bitch.
yeah. The witch.
She arrests Sly and Murray at the end of Rajang Part 2, and because she's trying to get all the money that Sly has.
So she's a police officer?
Yeah, but she hypnotizes people to get all their riches.
And she's a spider.
Yeah. She's killed 3 of her husbands.
No,
That's normal for spiders to do.
no, she married her husband. Then I think like 2 months later or 3 months later, her husband died. Yeah, he died on accident. So she was a widow and she had all of his money.
Well, because when spiders mate, the female kills and eats the male after sex.
No, that's only praying mantis.
No. The praying mantis eat their heads.
Same thing. I'm pretty sure spiders do the same thing. Or certain species of spiders do.
She's a black widow spider.
Black widow spiders do that. They eat the male after they breed.
Well, she kills him, so, you know.
Yep. They eat the male after they reproduce. Yep. Yep. So yeah.
So you learned more.
Mhm.
Dressing up as that.
Oh, and the whole reason you
hippo dressing up as a
no, and the whole reason you fight the first boss is because you say, because you make fun of his suit. Dimitri.
Oh,
Oh.
Dimitri. Yeah.
He's like, you've seen the money you take as much as you want. It's like, what are you talking about? It's like, and your suit sucks. Let's dance.
Okay.
He's in Paris.
He's a lounge lizard. Oh, Miss Decibel, yeah. Then you have Sheriff Toothpick.
Huh?
Oh yeah, Sheriff Toothpick, the armadillo.
How stereotypical.
Oh, then there's the Grizz. He's a rapper. He's a bike skater. He's a rapper who loves to dream of bike skating.
What animal is he? A grizzly bear?
Yes.
He got arrested for
Jesus Christ. Hell yeah, what's going on, brother? What's up, man? Yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm. Fucking grizzly.
I'll show him a clip of the Grizz after this.
Oh my
To shoot the drink plastic darts in his ass.
It's a hole in his ass where you see his underwear.
Boxers with blue hearts on them.
That was stereotypical.
You might want to change that to not. Yeah, that exactly. And delete that comment. Mom, can you just delete the comment so she's looking for endorsing it? Rap, yeah. That's how you spell raps. Can you delete the comment? Okay, good. I don't want to get in trouble.
I can't delete messages from moderator Galaxy.
Huh?
Galaxy, delete your own message. It won't let me delete it.
Please delete the comment. Can I delete it?
Wow! Okay!
Oh, yes.
Oh boy!
That was Bob. They're going back in time and they're saving the ancestors. So they run into this.
Ha! I can delete it because I am the master overlord of this. Okay. I am the Overlord, the digital Overlord who's an ass who killed Zane. Okay.
Go March.
No. Sounded good. I deleted it though. We're all good. I don't want to get in trouble. Anyways, let's stop talking about Sly Cooper and their lovely characters. And it's a
Oh, you don't want to talk about the Iron Horse, eh?
You're all set. No, I know you didn't mean it.
Oh, you know, just going for a rip, are you, bud? Fuck yeah, just going for a rip. Fucking right, eh?
The Grizz. Here comes the Grizz.
Fuck.
And Murray, the pink hippo, has to ice skate against him.
No. The Grizz. Not Dimitri, the Grizz, the bear. In Bob. Dinosaur world, that sucks. That's the only world I have. That's the only
Grizz,
world I need to follow a guide to find all the bottles. The music sounds like bottles at every turn.
Yeah. I see. Alright. Tell me
And then
more.
you get the saber tooth.
Who is it?
It's a cost. Are we ever gonna finish this trial?
I don't know. Up to this
Saber
point.
tooth, and then he wears it, it gets sprinted.
Right.
And you can follow a guard and they won't notice you. And you can Carpal follow it's like, oh, that's weird. Oh well.
Because a fucking saber-toothed tiger
Just the
isn't
fur.
Just the fur.
Maybe he's his like very first ancestor. And he just says his name and it says this long. And he goes, I'll just call you Bob.
We'll call you Bob.
Bob the cave raccoon.
Play the cave raccoon. But my heart belongs to Tennessee Kid Cooper, my favorite ancestor. He's so fun.
You have mentioned that.
He's so cool. He's a cowboy.
That's what
That's
you
cool.
think the armadillo comes in.
He hates loud noises like whistles.
He rinses his ear holes.
Okay.
He screams that.
Ow, my ear holes!
Right.
Well, it could be you got
A tiger.
He's a tiger.
Yep.
El Jefe.
Yeah.
Tigers are not Mexican. Tigers are not Mexican. What the fuck? Let me guess, he's a Mexican gangster? Mexican desperado gangster?
I
Hey, what's up there? Hey, you know, I'm going to, you know.
Japan, feudal Japan.
El Jefe is Mexican.
That's where Murray has to dress up.
Oh, you know.
Yeah, no, Murray just said as a geisha. And then Murray is going in.
Murray is the hippo.
Yeah. The pink and is now just Murray and El Jefe are talking, and I think at one point El Jefe slaps Murray's ass.
But I like when Ryuichi's in the thing and all the pigs are watching the hippo dance. And Ryuichi's in front of him and he's like waving his hand in front of their faces.
El Jefe is Cuban. He's supposed to look like Fidel Castro. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Right.
Can we actually resume the game now? Please?
A Cuban tiger.
Just you should go with it.
Okay. Right. Sure, that makes total sense.
Miss Ruby, the voodoo alligator.
Well, voodoo and alligators make sense because the bayou, you know, voodoo's the bayou.
She makes Sly dance.
At least it-
Mugshot, the dog with bigger arms and legs.
Yeah, use this. or Raleigh the frog.
He walks around like this because his eyes are so massive. His things are tiny.
But he's a frog. Why doesn't he hop?
No.
No, that's
Mugshot.
Mugshot is the dog. He comes back
Oh.
though when we go to Holland. take on the Black Baron.
Okay, no, okay.
He's actually a rat.
We will show you the slot games. Oh yeah, Dr. M. Okay, but can we actually like?
But we never get on to serve Gallo.
Motherfucking rabbit.
Oh, and she was a villain again in Sly 4, which actually kind of ruined her character arc. I don't know why they did that. Dr. M, the mad scientist baboon, who poisoned his own grunt in the elevator.
Why wouldn't he? Yeah.
Okay, let's actually get back to the game now, please.
I don't know. We seem to be far down the rabbit hole now. I mean.
Fine, I'm pulling you out of the rabbit hole that are in your life.
Jesus! Wow. Okay. Right. Sure. Mm-hmm.
Get on the subject.
No. I don't even know.
I don't
I
remember.
won't say anything about the koala bear.
The koala bear?
No, what was his name? Koala? The Murray's master there.
Oh yeah, the guru. Oh no, okay, the Mask of Dark Earth. You find a mask. This giant mask that if it goes on you, possesses you.
Oh, so the actual movie The Mask is in this game.
If he makes you big and angry. Oh no! And if you don't shoot the darts in Carmelita when she has the mask on, you can kill Sly. Panda King, yeah, Clockwork. Oh, he's a bitch. Okay. Okay, I'm pulling you out of the rabbit hole again. Read.
Okay. Yeah. Wow. All right. Anyway.
We have the Firework King. Okay, sorry, read.
May I? Son, may I?
He's been spending too much time with me.
That's obvious. If everything the prosecution has proven up to this point is true, then it's impossible for Mr. Ongard to not have known it was fake.
No, it's a translator. Oh, sorry.
What is this little item called again? Judge, are you really kidding me right now with that bullshit?
Oh, come on. You know Neela was the bitch. She wasn't evil. Well, who was evil, but whatever. Neela, the backstabbing bitch.
Tell us how you really feel.
Yeah, she was.
When we first restreamed the game, back when we first started streaming, I saw her, I was like, I forgot that she existed because I hate her. And I was like, I saw her, I'm like, the
Legally,
bitch.
I can't go into this club, but a thief like you can.
Oh, look, there's a bug on the ceiling. It looks like a spider.
That is a spider.
Can someone kill it?
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Anyways.
Why? It's gonna eat all the other pest bugs.
It has 8 too many legs.
Don't remember when I told you about spiders.
Yeah, that's right, sorry, we're killing off the stupid ones.
I think it heard you. It just stopped. He's like, what the fuck? You just call me stupid? What? Step up. What's he talking about there?
Sandal!
It's like,
It said for every spider you catch, those are the actual dumb ones. So every time you kill them, you're raising a better race of smarter spiders. Because only the stupid ones get killed.
right. Yeah.
And how do you know that, these spiders are not thinking, hey, check out my roommates, they're awesome.
Yeah, these guys let me live here for free, rent free. I get all the food I want. Whoa, what are you doing with that cloth? Whoa, what's that cloth for? Dude, stop. And then it's just done.
I'm gonna throw his tail or whatever's near. Well, I mean, I have this as near, but that would probably put a hole in the ceiling.
Not a hole, but at least a dent. I wouldn't recommend it. Plus, it's almost right above your mom, so...
No, it would hit the painting.
Yeah.
Anyways, okay.
Spiders are chilling. You're like, I know you're talking about me. I know what you're saying. I can hear
Because
you.
I'm going
Right
to
here.
revenge in your sleep.
Gonna crawl in your ear while you're sleeping. Get inside your brain.
Eat out the brain and come out the outside.
Gonna get inside your brain, control you. Gonna make you do spider things.
Like Admiral Whiskers. I have to throw you with a spider.
That scene. It's like, you have to take a risk, son. So just step out into the traffic when you feel the time is right. Vroom! The fucking screams.
You got into Robot Man's head.
Oh my god.
He goes inside a clip.
Swore revenge on the person who killed him.
He goes inside a clip.
Robot Man. Apparently, I need to throw you with the spider.
Listen, man, you're just joking, man. Okay, just listen. Just,
What? That I should throw you with the spider?
What would that do? You can't throw me.
Become She-Hulk. All right.
Oh. Jesus. Listen, man, we're just joking.
They're safe and sorry. So throw Lance.
Thank you, son, for the support. Wow, I'm really.
So do you want me to throw you with your head aiming for the ceiling or your back?
Fucking head first. I'll pencil it. Come here, you little bitch.
Overkill much? What is that? Okay, I would like to get this trial done by tonight, so can we continue?
Well, it depends how bad you want to watch Game of Thrones.
Yeah, we might have to finish it another day, though, which is fine.
Yeah, the episode?
Next time I come over. Yeah, the episode. That's fine. Back to what we were doing originally.
After 20 minutes of rambling.
Pretty much. But, you know. A video camera, Your Honor. Well, a very small one, but... Oh, that's right. A camera. You kids and your fancy shit nowadays.
Ooh. Oh, I just love a good spruce gavel.
You just throw me so hard, my head goes through the second floor. I'm up in your room, just like, hey, JC, how's it going? I got a real itch down on my back. Can you go downstairs and, like, use the back scratcher on me? I can't get it myself, you know. I can't see where it is.
You'd probably be under my dresser.
Ow.
I mean,
Ow.
you shouldn't have that. Maybe if you're lucky, you'll land right underneath my pads. It would soften the blow. Got any food? I'm hungry.
Hey, can you give me some chicken nuggets or something? I'm a little hungry here.
We have some Toshitos pizza rolls.
Oh no, I'm not talking for real right now.
No, I know.
I'm talking
I know. It's a joke.
The joke. Well, you're gonna have to feed them to me. I'm just a head up here, you know. Feed them to me one by one. Mr. Edgeworth, earlier you claimed that Mr. OnGuard knew of the existence of this note because he was spying on the victim. Isn't that right? If that were true, then this means Mr. OnGuard would have known that the victim had forged the note. Yeah. So then the defendant knew this suicide note was a fake. And if that's true, then the situation has suddenly changed in a very dramatic way. Exactly, Your Honor. Excuse me. The prosecution's theory as to what Mr. Onguard's motive for murder was.
Oh, okay.
What?
Freaking Galaxy said.
Oh. It has suddenly disappeared into thin air. But, Your Honor, it's not as if Mr. Onguard monitored Mr. Kariba 24 hours a day. Perhaps the victim wrote the note in a place Mr. Onguard didn't know of. Well, right back at you, Mr. Edgeworth. Why don't you show us some proof that the victim made the forgery at an unknown place? Everybody line up. Kneecaps. Now. Everyone. Starting with you, Mr. Wright. Get over here.
Then Mr. Edgeworth?
Then Mr. Edgeworth.
When
Yeah.
you're in the hospital, oh, my kneecaps got bashed.
Yeah, my kneecaps kind of don't exist anymore because the judge got pissed that it wasn't ordered in court. Looks like this time it is you who has done his own rape. As I figured. Huh? As you figured? As I figured, it came down to this after all. Mr. Edgeworth, you are not making any sense. When I heard the results of the handwriting analysis, I thought this might happen. The question is, what next? What next? If the prosecution can't prove Mr. Onguard's motive through the evidence, then we must prove it from another angle. Well, I agree with you there. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to call a witness to the stand at this time. Not liking this. I'm really liking this. Spider, back me up, buddy. Oh, well, that's fine. However, this... I swear to God, I'm telling you right fucking now.
It's not Huddy.
Okay.
Are you sure
It's
you're not
somebody
lying?
even better.
It's Sal Manila back from the grave! Anyways,
I'm really not liking this, but
No,
however,
it's
this witness is a little unusual. Edgeworth stuttering? This is not like him at all. Unusual? Well, what sort of witness is this person, Mr. Edgeworth? This witness is one who is perfectly fit to answer once and for all the question of who is it that hired Shelley the Killer to commit murder?
did you get it yet?
No. That's impossible. Who in the... No such person exists who can answer that question with such certainty. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth, who is this witness?
Are you sure you did? You don't get it yet? Never.
No.
Oh, okay.
It is... It's... Yes? Go on. Who is it? The man himself. Mr. Shelley the Killer.
The butler guy. Oh, Mr. the Killer.
Wait! Shelley the Killer? Hold the fucking phone here, Edgeworth. You mean the killer? I mean the assassin? Surely you've got to be fucking joking. No, Your Honor, and don't call me Shirley. Yes, Your Honor. No, but I know the line. He's coming here? To the witness stand?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure.
Well, yes, in a manner of speaking.
I didn't mean to look like that.
Okay. Anyway,
Ignore me.
I recognize that this is a very unusual circumstance, so I ask for your permission. Well, Mr. Wright? Yes? Is this alright with you? Do I have a choice here? I can't really do much else to drag this trial out. The defense has no objections, Your Honor. I wonder if it really is alright to do this. Very well then. The prosecution calls its witness to the stand. Edgeworth, is there no other way left to us?
Wait.
I swear to
Wait,
fucking
where?
Christ.
It's the assassin.
Yeah.
I swear to fucking Christ. If it is
No.
Dr. Hottie.
It's Shelly the Killer,
Yeah. No.
the one who killed Monk Karida.
Now then, witness. Your name. Jesus Christ, the suspense. And your, occupation, please. That took quite a different turn than I thought it would. I was not expecting this. I can safely say that I didn't see this coming. I thought it was going to be much worse. Just being honest.
I told you it was gonna be Shelly the Killer. Well,
What you just heat up?
you wouldn't like it. It's an egg sandwich.
Oh. Very
Homemade
good,
egg
sir.
sandwich.
My name is Okay. Why the fuck is the radio moving like that?
Well, because
Stop
that would
it.
be right, yeah.
Just wait till you see his breakdown.
Oh God. My name is Shelly the Killer, and I am a professional assassin. I say, what is going on here? Your Honor? How can you remain so calm? And what is the meaning of this two-way radio? Actually, Your Honor, it was delivered to me just now, and it came with a condition. As long as we do not trace its source, Mr. the Killer will testify to this court. So this must be what the urgent phone call he got earlier was about. Oh no, this will not do. I cannot allow this in my court. First of all, we can't even be sure this is really Mr. the Killer himself. Witness, please.
I know where you live, Judge. And I'm not afraid to go to your house and kill you tonight.
I'm gonna go to your house and steal every single one of your apples and break them and burn them. You fucking monster! Witness, please present some sort of proof that you are, in fact, Shelly the Killer. I understand. Please wait a second. And yet, Maya's eating right now. Oh my goodness, wow.
I'm so hungry.
Maya! A voice? Mr. Wright, can you confirm anything from this? The defense has no objections to this person. We are satisfied that this man is indeed Shelly the Killer. It looks like we have run into yet another unexpected turn of events. Judge, this should be honestly pretty fucking normal by now. It happens every fucking court case. He must have Alzheimer's or some shit. He forgets everything. No.
Just not with gavels.
Just not with gavels. Or war members. Or, well, I should say, gavels, when he's actually on war members.
But when he's on Horde members, what kind of gambles is he looking for?
We're just gonna leave that up to the imagination, shall we? Right. Anyway, well, it doesn't seem like we have too many choices under these circumstances, so... Now then, witness, there is one thing I would like to confirm before we speak of anything else.
And what would that be?
At the request of a client, you killed Mr. Wonka. Is this correct?
It is as you say. I did indeed kill Mr. Korea.
Now that we have answered that, let's move on to the name of your client.
Very well.
This is all just a bad dream. Yes, that's it, a bad dream. Shelly the killer. What is he going to say?
There is something I must first say. To an assassin, nothing is more important than the trust between a client and himself. And that is the reason I am here today on this witness stand. It is my wish that you grasp this concept before I give the name of my client.
Mr. the Killer seems to be a very clever man. I'd almost say he seems to be mocking us. While he may appear to be our enemy, Your Honor, Mr. the Killer is only stating the truth. He is no hypocrite. He has always stood by this one belief. You mean about this trust between his clients and himself thing?
Let the court record show that part of the text is in red.
Seems to be a level of trust beyond what people like me can comprehend. You can't comprehend much of anything, Judge. I'm being honest here. Well, Mr. Wright, are you ready to cross-examine the witness?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Yes, Your Honor.
There's no way to know what's coming next, so stay cool and collected, Phoenix. And don't rise from the ashes like you've done before.
Is there any Italian iced one?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go get one.
So you're gonna press the killer on his second statement to an assassin.
Hold on.
What he says here is vital.
I haven't taken one yet. I know, I just haven't done it yet.
What he says here
Oh,
is
okay.
vital. So.
You know, Nick, you can't go and grab some food in the middle of a court case.
Well, you know, guys gotta eat when a guy's gotta eat, and I haven't eaten in days, so, you know.
I'm guessing you don't like the Zero Pepsi?
What's that?
I'm guessing you don't like the Pepsi?
It's zero sugar.
We'll bring it over to Papa and Grandma's.
I'm not a big fan of the zero sugar ones.
It's fake sugar. Cool, we're now rid of the Dr. Pepper.
Yeah. I like Dr. Pepper. It's good.
I mean,
It's delicious. Alright, I'm back in court, Your Honor. Sorry, man. I had to go get Italian ice on.
what flavor?
My favorite. My favorite. It's probably still way too frozen at the moment. The trust between you and your client.
I provide my services in a fast and efficient manner. In exchange, I trust that my clients are discreet about me and my identity. If too many people knew my face, it would be quite troublesome.
I'd have to make a new one. It's a pain in the ass to make a new one.
Believe me, I've tried. It takes many months to do such a thing.
And that is why you're testifying in this manner?
This is the first time one of my clients has ever been accused of murder.
I must preserve the killer name so my clients can trust me.
But couldn't someone stab you in the back and break your trust?
It has never happened before. If it ever did,
Yes.
that person wouldn't be my client for very long. They would certainly...
That's enough. Please, no more.
Very well. It was only a hypothetical anyway.
Bullshit. Sorry.
Sounds pretty sincere to me.
Who said I was talking about the killer?
That is the reason.
Oh.
So, waiting?
What's next?
Oh, you then press on the killer's third statement, and that is the reason. And hear what he has to say.
That seems a little strange to me. I mean, you're about to tell us the name of your client. I would think that this would be very bad for him.
It doesn't matter to me. This client has already broken the rules and acted outside of their prescribed role.
Their role?
This person tried to implicate another of the crime in order to save themselves. And this is a trespass that cannot be forgiven.
Who gave you the right to be so high and mighty?
To the gentleman who spoke just now, excuse me, but would you care to die?
No. I didn't say anything. Josh had better watch himself.
Everyone better watch
So now
himself.
you're gonna press the killer's second statement yet again. To the assassin, yep. And this time is a new statement, yeah. Press the newly added statement now, then I do believe it's about time.
I'm sorry, but I was wondering about something you just said. You said that your client had already broken the rules.
A person who frames another is the worst kind of human.
And that's why you feel you can betray this person?
I have no trust relation with a client who can't understand their assigned role.
Just my luck. An assassin with a conscience. I would have figured.
Now then, everyone, do you think you can understand my logic?
This case just keeps getting better and fucking better.
What did you say, Wright? I heard you swearing in your head.
How are you a mind reader, Judge? I am now, you little shit.
Give me a kneecap.
You
Or a pinky.
know what? Your kneecaps are gone. Give me your fucking elbows.
If you can't, then I'm afraid we can't proceed.
Everyone understands your point, I think. Really.
The judge might not.
In that case, I believe I am prepared to disclose the information you seek.
You have made it crystal clear that you value trust over all else. I believe we are ready.
Excellent.
That's the one you're gonna press this one.
What is it? I can't bring myself to ask the client's name. If you can't ask it, Mr. Wright, then I will. Witness. What is the name of your client who requested the murder of Mr. Juan Carita?
That person's name is... Adrian Andrews.
What? Witness! That's not who you told me it was earlier.
Pray tell, what are you talking about, Mr. Prosecutor? I should think I know my own client is Adrian Andrews.
What? This can't be. On the phone earlier. What's going on here?
My guess is that Mr. Killer just stabbed Mr. Edward from the back.
Stabbed Edgeworth in the back?
I'm sure in order to get an audience in this court, Mr. the Killer had told him a different name. Matt on guard, perhaps?
This is outrageous! I was deceived! This witness is telling a very serious lie. But you were the one who summoned this witness. You Shelley the Killer.
My testimony is the truth. The defendant at the moment is not on guard. Correct. All I wish to do is to procure his acquittal.
Wow. All of a sudden, it feels like we can actually win this.
The prosecution has failed to provide a motive and has instead provided this suicide note, which is a forgery created by the victim. Furthermore, there is a possibility the defendant himself knew it was a fake. But most definitive of all, we have heard from the assassin himself the name of his client. Mr. the Killer's client who requested the murder was not the defendant at all. No. With all this evidence, it is obvious to me that this means that Mr. Engard is innocent.
I seem to have caused you all a bit of confusion. Please continue your discussion and call me when you have reached a verdict.
Bailiff, please bring Miss Adrian Andrews in immediately.
What now? With the way this is going, Miss Ungard will be found innocent. this may be our flash to save Maya.
Yeah, but Edgeworth is right. The killer is lying. And Engard, my client, I know he's guilty. Can I live with myself if I win this?
Maya would hate you.
Who would have believed that the prosecution's own witness would absolve the defendant? Your Honor, the prosecution requests permission to further question the witness. Shelley the Killer is certainly lying under oath.
It wasn't me. Listen, everyone please. That testimony just now, it's all one big lie.
Miss Andrews.
The suicide note may have been a fake, but the man, Matt, he's the real reason Celeste died. And Blonde's death, it was all because he got pulled into Matt's twisted world. The testimony just now, you have to believe me. It was a horrible, horrible lie.
But Mr. the Killer himself has testified. He has named you as his client.
No, that's not true.
Also, there is quite a bit of evidence that points to you. The knife and button donning the nickel samurai costume.
But that's...
You even have a motive. We know that Miss Celeste Intax was a large part of your life. You wanted to follow her, and you wanted revenge against the two who hurt her. I would say you have plenty of reasons to want them both dead.
Mr. Wright.
Why does she sound like Maya?
I don't know. I was trying to give her more emotion. I was trying to keep him on the show and how she sounds in the show.
Oh.
I'm trying to do it. You know the truth. Tell them. Tell them the real story. Who the real killer is. Tell them. Please, help me.
Yes, I know the truth. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? I believe we have reached the end of this trial. Therefore, I ask the defense for any final words or opinions. I have to decide. Do I take the not guilty verdict and save Maya? Or do I throw this chance away and wait for Gumshoe's new evidence? What am I supposed to do?
Request the trial continue.
Phoenix,
I can't do it, Mia. I can't accept the not guilty.
you're a lawyer.
I know. But Matt on guard is a killer. A murderer. I can't let him get away with this. I can't let someone else take the fall. If I let Miss Andrews be convicted, then I am no better than on guard. Even though I don't want to admit it, I have to face the fact that it is because of Edgeworth that I now know the real truth. He could have gotten on guard convicted so many times over, but he never took a single one of those chances. If I take this verdict right now, I'd be betraying his trust. His trust? Never thought about it until now. I trust him?
Yes, you do. Because I can read your mind.
Mr. Wright, your opinion, please. The defense requests that we be allowed to further question Mr. Killer. Am I hearing you correctly, Mr. Wright?
Are my hearing aids a little wonky?
I think so.
Right. But... That witness has cleared your client through his testimony. Your job here is done. I'm not done yet. To see through witnesses' lies and find the truth. That is my job, Your Honor. There's still more evidence to look at. And I'm sure that once those pieces arrive here in this very courtroom, a miracle will occur. Yeah, sure.
A miracle? What, like a black magic voodoo ritual?
Just all of a sudden you hear a choir just...
Now that Miles has been throwing the trial to...
Yeah. Yeah. Very well. The trial will continue. Mr. Edgeworth, please re-establish connection with Mr. Killer.
Mr. Killer.
Right away, Your Honor.
Has a verdict been reached?
Before that, I would like to talk with you a little more.
We would let's talk with you a little more?
We would like to, sorry, we.
About? All you needed from me was the name of my client. What else could you need me for?
Well, actually, we would like to hear everything you know about this case. That is how things are usually done. What is he talking about? Usually done. But what shall we have him testify about now? Mr. the Killer, if you don't mind, please testify about your client in more
You legal people and your procedures. It's no wonder no one likes to go to court.
detail. Not my client, part 2.
Oh, there's a machine there in the courtroom. Okay. Back to playing on my DS.
What's the radio doing in the witness stand?
Ooh, shiny!
Oh shit, legendary! Oh my god, Rayquaza! I mean...
Just both of us in the courtroom and we're just playing on our switches! This is the trial we get. This is our jury duty.
This is our fucking jury duty, seriously? Oh my god, we've been to this place 3 days in a row now. Jesus Christ. Get us out of here.
So it says, press on any statement you like. The killer is nothing if not an entertaining witness.
As I have already stated quite a few times, Adrian Andrews is my client. However, one thing I simply cannot overlook is tampering with the scene of the crime. My client did it to frame another for the crime, while pretending to be the first person to discover the body and enter the scene. Adrian Andrews already knew from the very beginning that the wrong criminal was dead. But even more appalling is the creation, granting of the knife and button. That act is what I was referring to when I said my client had broken the rules.
I want to know if we'll pick up on something.
Him? I pick up on. Well, I guess we'll figure out.
This is a most unexpected turn of events. For the 5th time now?
Get used to it, Judge. I'm used to it.
Jesus
Wait for
Christ.
the train.
Oh, you're the train!
Okay.
We'll get there.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Okay. This trial,
That's in the next game.
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
Yes, quite indubitably.
I'm just waiting for.
Everyone's on a train.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting, but. However, this time everything has finally been revealed. Just a second, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth.
I imagine just taking his voice at this point.
Oh, yes, Mr. Edgeworth. We still have the cross-examination to do. But you don't need to question testimony like this. Do you, Mr. Wright? Your Honor, the defense will question the witness. As if I have a choice here. Huh? Why? Why the actual fuck do you need to do this? Like, seriously. What the witness has said is nothing but beneficial to the defense's case. If you scrutinize the testimony, then I'll expose the lies in that oh-so-beneficial testimony, I suppose. I don't understand what the fuck is going on anymore. That makes two of us, bud. Cross-examination.
When you're ready, present the wine glass.
Doesn't matter what one.
Do we actually have to press him on anything, or just does it say he's entertaining?
Yeah, he's just entertaining.
Okay. What is it, Mr. Wright? I pressed it the wrong way. I raised suspicions on this guy. I have to do something to waste more time. Witness. About requesting a hit.
Yes?
How much is your fee?
I see your laurels, quite a dark-hearted man, Mr. Attorney.
Huh?
If you would like to talk business, we can do so after the trial.
No, I'm not thinking of mine. Mr. Wright! Yes? You want to kill me? You want me dead? Don't you?
I thought this was fake when I saw it online.
Jesus Christ, this is great.
So I need to press him on all the statements.
Oh my god. That's fucking hysterical. What? Guilty, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You are hereby declared fucking guilty. Witness. Let's continue. Why did you disclose the name of your client? They are your client, are they not?
I thought I was gonna say something. I thought that was fake. Like, cause there's like this thing called like objection.lol where you can make up your own court scenes and text into like a variety of different characters. I thought that was made up. Should I go through all the statements?
Up to you. I know we kind of want to get this done. So present the wine glass.
Does it matter what statement?
No. Once you're ready.
You're
Oh
on.
no, sorry. Once you're ready to present the wine glass against the Phyllis Fifth, Adrian Andrews already did. Sorry. That one.
You want me dead, don't you?
No.
Guilty, Mr. Wright. I hereby say guilty. Thank you so much for taking the time to testify, Mr. Killer.
What is the meaning of that attitude?
All the meaning in the world, asshat.
When Adrian Andrews entered the victim's room, your client had no idea that Juan Carita had been murdered. But how? How do you know that?
She testified it! Ugh.
From this wine glass, Your Honor. A glass? Mr. the Killer's supposed client thought Mr. Kurita had only fainted, which is why this glass of tomato juice was poured for the victim. But isn't that just a part of Adrian Andrews' calculated plan? That is not possible, Your Honor. This glass bears the fingerprints of that person. Had this been planned, they would never have left their fingerprints behind. I see your point. Mr. Edgeworth, what is your opinion? Strangely enough, I had the same exact thought just now. Witness, how do you explain this strange phenomenon?
It's a big waste of time to ask about such a minor detail. It's not a very important point anyway, correct?
I'm afraid you are mistaken. If Adrian Andrews really is your client, as you claim, then your client should have had knowledge of Mr. Kurita's death. If not, then that can only mean that Adrian Andrews was never your client at all.
How strange.
Yes?
What is it that the attorney has yet to raise an objection at this absurd situation?
Phoenix, if the killer figures out what we're up to, we're in real trouble.
Yeah, no. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm surprised. You know you can't say things like that without any evidence. Ah, sorry. Well, that was an awfully weak objection for the two of you. Anyway, I'm positive there was a contradiction in that testimony. The prosecution requests further testimony concerning when the request was taken.
Very well.
Right now, I have to buy us more time. While we wait for the items the killer left behind to get here. I just know that the very outcome of this trial lies with those items.
Okay, gonna start by pressing the killer in his third statement. We met at a certain bar.
This request came to me, about a week ago. It was a request for my services on the night of the award ceremony. We met at a certain bar to discuss and finalize a few matters.
That's the one right there.
That is what occurred. Trust my memory, and I believe I have made no mistakes.
So you physically met your client, huh?
That is correct. Meeting one's client is the first step to building trust, in my opinion.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
I imagine there's just so much to say in his voice right now. Press?
Yep.
So you physically met Adrian Andrews, right?
Of course I did.
What was that?
Press.
Witness, I would like for you to
sorry.
give us a few more details.
I should have said one wrong to say it was not important. Sorry.
I always meet my clients as a matter of something.
Principal.
Principal.
I have never taken a request by telephone or mail.
Why is that?
It's because I value the trust between a client and myself above all else. The only way to establish that is to speak to them before looking them in the eye.
Well, Mr. Wright, was the testimony just now of any importance? It was not important?
I don't know what's gonna happen because when prompted to say the first one should have meant it was not important, then the next question say it was very important, but it adds a new statement.
It was pressed further, or not, or...
Right, but it's you started by
The first one
pressing-
we chose was wrong.
Right.
Oh, I said it right. Press?
Look.
I see the him!
Yeah.
Press?
Oh, you can't press on this.
I don't know.
Talking face to face. Mr. Wright, was the testimony just now of any importance? I would say this one
This
was.
one was very important.
Okay, so we did it in the right order.
I think I heard just now. I think I've got him. Your
And then
Honor.
you're going to present Adrian Andrews' profile.
Your Honor, I believe the testimony just now was of the utmost importance. Huh? Really? If that's the case, witness, please include the statement just now in your testimony.
Very well.
Hmm. Quiet music.
No, you know music.
No, quiet music.
I would like to go over this one more time. You met Adrian Andrews at a bar and took the request at that time?
Yes, that is correct.
And that's when you thought he was trustworthy?
How many times must I repeat myself? Yes, that is correct.
Sorry, but that is an impossible tale.
What?
Shelley the Killer. You have never met the real Adrian Andrews.
Why would you say that?
Because you made one very big slip-up. About her.
So what is the issue? What did you say just now? About her?
If you had ever met Adrian Andrews in person, one look would have told you that she is a woman.
Oh!
Hey, Spider Bro.
Why are you coming closer to us? Stay away.
He's just watching.
Don't worry, man.
Order! Order in the court. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, big.
This witness testified to the following. That he always meets face-to-face with his clients when taking a request. But he has never met Adrian Andrews in person. Yes, Your Honor. That is exactly the point. That means Mr. the Killer's client could not have been Miss Adrian Andrews. What the fuck?
He's having a meltdown.
Sweating.
Oil.
That didn't look like oil. I don't know what the fuck that was. Battery acid. Mr. Edgeworth. I
Souls of
understand
undead
your
children?
logic, but, well, I mean, because of his assholes.
I don't know if he was stupid slow at killing kids though.
You never know. However, why would the assassin make such a basic mistake? I believe it has to do with her name, Your Honor. Her name? Yes. Adrian Andrews is, without a doubt, a very androgynous name.
I'm sorry, this is a very male name.
Male or female.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yes, I see. Unluckily for Mr. the Killer, the entire time he was on the stand, no one had stated Adrian Andrews' gender. So he simply picked the wrong gender to go with. What? What is going on? Shelley the Killer. This court demands an explanation.
I think somehow I must have mixed up this crime with another.
So does that mean you remember something different then?
Yes, of course. Please, if you would allow me to testify once more.
I know he's just going to spit out more lies. Very well, but this time please give us the truth, and nothing but the truth.
You can't handle the truth.
I don't have a Bible to swear on the truth.
Almost there. Press the killer's third statement. The request was for.
Yes, now I remember. I took that request by
Did you just say you don't take requests by mail?
Yo.
There have been times when I took the job without having it. The request was for the murder of one Wright and 2 or 3 other small things. I saw the name of the letter. I thought my client to be a man.
Bullshit!
Hurry.
So you took this job through a letter. Didn't mention anything about a letter in his earlier testimony. Which means he's definitely lying.
Phoenix, you're eating in the courtroom.
I told you, I need to get my food.
Be careful, Phoenix. If you break the assassin's testimony completely, it's over for us.
I know. I can't make him suspicious. But I think we're okay. We can do this. As long as he's standing there across from me. No matter how strong of a punch I throw, he'll counter it.
He doesn't counter it this time.
Now then, let's begin the cross-examination.
I mean, this trial was a good trial. Confusing. This one? Press him?
The request was for, yeah.
2 or 3 other things?
Yes.
And what were these other things?
Things that have nothing to do with this case.
What should I do? Should I let him slide with that?
Press further.
Really bad if I pushed his buttons the wrong way and got mad. Whether or not they're related to this case is for the court to decide.
Mr. Attorney,
Yes?
everything I have said from the beginning has been nothing but beneficial to your client. Which is why I wonder what is pushing you to continue with this cross-examination. Could it be that you are planning to betray your own client?
That's...
I smell the stench of a backstabber. It shouldn't turn out to be one.
Wait! Oh, it's really bad. I shouldn't press my luck. Alright, I have to think. Is this worth pursuing? Press
Pursue?
further or let it go?
Further again, yeah. Let's do it.
Witness, this is a very important matter. Please cooperate and tell us what these other jobs your client requested were.
If it's truly that important, I suppose I don't have much of a choice. The bear figurine.
The bear figurine?
After the assassination of the target, I was to find that figurine. I was told that this job was just as important as the actual killing.
And where was that figurine?
It was inside Mr. Kurita's suitcase.
And then, what did you do next?
I handed it over to my client right away.
You gave it to your client. Interesting. This information certainly sounds important to me. Witness, please include what you just stated in your testimony.
This is going to add another statement. So now, one of these was to find, presenting the Celeste suicide note. Okay.
What? Once one of these was the bear figurine?
One of these was to find, yeah, present Celeste. It says either Celeste suicide note, but then it doesn't say anything else.
Horsery.
Shelley the Killer. If you'd really given the bear to Miss Andrews, then this item should not have been inside it.
This item?
I see where you're going. Yep, that's where I'm going. Where's everyone going? Do we need to pack a suitcase?
You're not coming with us, Judge. We're going on a vacation.
We have to help the client choose whichever option you think is best. Now, here, okay, go ahead.
Your Honor, please think back to Miss Andrews' testimony.
And we're already.
Even for a single minute. Listen, I'm still hungry. This bear had actually been in Miss Andrews' hands. I'm sure she would have taken the suicide note out and burned it.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh. I still need order, but this assassin's fucking creeping me out. So I don't fucking know. I don't want to take the assassin's kneecaps. I'm too scared. Because he'll take my life. If I take his kneecaps, he'll take my life. So never mind.
He's already threatened your life. Hey, I can hire him to kill you.
So
No, go
that's
ahead.
where you two were
I'll
going?
get to the next one after.
So by the very fact that the suicide note was still inside the bear. It tells us that your client didn't know how to disassemble the puzzle. Which means... It means, Your Honor, that it is impossible for Adrian Andrews to be the client. Oh! Order! Order! Mr. the Killer, don't mind me.
Mr. Phoenix Wright.
It's Francesca! Mr. Phoenix, right? Sorry. I'll shut it down.
I'm sure I mentioned this before. I hate traitors above all else. I think your cross-examination has clearly demonstrated something. You must wish to break the end of an agreement.
No, that's not...
That's enough. That is your intention, but there's only one thing for me to do.
Wait, please.
Gentlemen, ladies, please excuse me. I have a matter that I must attend to.
No, please. Not that. Please wait.
Mr. Attorney, bring this trial to a speedy end, and I may stay my hand. Otherwise...
Ah! What in the hell? Mr. Wright, are you... Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. I didn't understand this witness's outburst just now. Do you think there is a need to hear more testimony, or is that enough? Well, we should. Edgeworth, we can't do this. Keep this up. Maya, she'll... Oh, the prosecution. What has come over everyone? What the hell? Even you are... The prosecution rests. What the fuck is going on in my fucking courtroom? The prosecution has no further questions, Your Honor. What? You're fucking joking, right? Well, I never thought I'd see the day. This is most unusual. This is definitely a most fucking unusual situation.
Oh, just wait till the next game.
Oh, great. Wonderful. If the prosecution rests with no further questions...
Oh no, we see another
What? There's another judge, finally?
Yeah.
Thank fucking
I've
God.
only seen him twice though.
Oh, in the Mia trials?
Nah, maybe. Once in the Mia trials, once in one of the Mia trials, and the other one. Actually, in the last trial, in the beginning of it, the first trial of it.
Interesting.
But then he comes back because his brother gets sick.
The prosecution has failed to uphold its stance. That is the case, then, even though I am reluctant, I must believe that Mr. DeKiller's testimony is
Bullshit.
accurate.
Sorry,
Get that fucking cough checked out, though.
I don't want to go.
I heard this Dr. Hottie is, you know, He works wonders.
Oh, yeah, sure.
That would mean that Shelley the Killer's client is Adrian Andrews. No. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? If I end the trial here right now, then your client, Matt Ongard, will be declared innocent. And in his place, Adrian Andrews will be charged with murder. Miss Andrews will be charged with murder. The prosecution has no further questions, so we will now hear the defense's final remarks. Bailiff, please bring the defendant, Matt Ongard, to the stand.
We managed from the killer's hideout in Maitland. We tried as hard as we could, but it looks like our time has run out.
Can't believe it.
The outcome now lies in your hands.
Okay, so when asked... Okay. So... you get to choose whichever option you think is best, but you can either get the bad ending or the good ending.
Oh!
To Phoenix Wright. Okay, so if you want to see both, go for the bad ending first, pursue a not guilty verdict. But the rest of it, which is like a couple more statements, it will continue to give you the true ending, which is the
Good ending.
the good ending.
Oh, so it'll give you the bad ending, then go straight
you
to the
have
good
to do
ending
the bad
after?
ending and go for the not guilty first, and then it will.
Interesting.
Right.
I don't know what you want. I don't know if I want to see the bad ending.
I do.
So when asked about the guilt of your client, choose whichever option you think is best. So if you go for a not guilty, you'll get a different ending. Yeah, there you go.
Why?
Well,
I want to
you
see
save
what-
a second. Save a second one just in case.
I think she did.
I did on accident, actually.
Oh, okay.
I want to
Alright.
see both endings.
Why?
So
Because I want to.
Yeah, I mean that's.
I just want to see what it's going to play out.
Fine,
Like-
you get to be in control.
Alright,
ending.
okay, fine. Dude, did the old guy finally decide? To be honest, I can't think of you as a truly innocent and good person. You have done enough evil to drive a woman to suicide. But, at least on the charge of murder, it would appear you are innocent. Huh. So, I guess even the old fuddy-duddy figured me out. Mr. On-Guard? What an atrocious lawyer I have, giving his own client up like this. That refreshing like a spring breeze shit is just as atrocious. Don't you agree?
Don't swear on my court, young man. I'm the only one that can swear.
I decide what I want to say, Judge. Anyway, get on with it. Pronounce me innocent already. Right, Mr. Lawyer? Should I side with justice? Or should I save Maya's life?
So this is.
Oh.
If I did that, Maya will die. Oh.
So you have to decide whether
I
you.
do. I just want to see both endings.
Can't we do both endings?
You say it twice.
I know, but I
Do the bad ending first.
why?
I see he's innocent. Miss Andrews will be charged as murderer. I say he's guilty. Not guilty. The choice I make, someone's life is going to end.
Why?
All hinges on what I choose. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear the defense's final statements on this matter. If the person who hired the assassin was Adrian Andrews, then your client, Mr. Matt Ongard, is innocent.
There's no need to ask, old man. After all, my lawyer is going to say what I want, aren't you?
If it were up to me, I would say no.
Right. I can't do this. I have to decide something. I can't count on the evidence to help me anymore. I have to listen to my heart. My client, Matt OnGuard, is...
Guilty.
I just want to see how both
Go
play
ahead.
out.
I would rather you two a bit.
Why?
Because
Then people aren't going to be able to see both endings.
No, if you do the good ending, you're not going to see the other one.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just want to see both.
fine, I'll be eradicated from history anyways.
There you go.
Eradicated from history?
From this playthrough. Just do it!
Oh, okay.
Jeez.
Jackass.
What was that?
Nothing, just calling Matt Ungard a jackass. You.
Me?
No.
Matt Ungard. No.
Oh, the spider.
Did you say not guilty?
We are waiting for your answer, Mr.
Yeah.
Matt OnGuard, your client, deserves an answer. Maya, I'm sorry.
Oh.
What?
Matt OnGuard is... What?!
Thank you!
So when you, then that was it. Then not guilty. They make you redo it. Okay, here you go.
Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
God, thank you, Francisco.
You never thought you'd be saying that, did you?
Christ almighty!
Francisco von Karma! What are you doing? Ah!
You see now, don't you, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This is exactly why you should never take your eyes off that scruffy pool.
Did you bring them? The final pieces, do you have them?
You should know better than to ask that, Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Von Karma is perfect in every way. The evidence is here in perfect condition. Don't worry about Scruffy, he's fine and his injuries are minor. All of what his items are inside this.
What a filthy old coat this is. That's gumshoes. It's about as tattered rags anywhere.
I apologize for the ugliness, but there was nothing else to wrap the items in.
I fought long and hard this whole trial. All for what's inside that ragged coat. Is it the cat?
No.
Oh.
I think you would see it clawing this in the coat.
I'm sure that inside that coat was a crucial piece of evidence. Your Honor, inside that filthy coat are the defense's final pieces of evidence. Your final evidence?
Yes! The dickhead off the stand.
This trial is already over. All that remains is for me to hand down my verdict. I do not believe that any evidence presented now would change the outcome of this trial. What?
I'm gonna question my power for more details so you know everything.
Your Honor, it is our duty to examine every piece of evidence, down to the last. I request that Miss Von Kama be allowed to present these pieces of evidence. I suppose you're right, Mr. Edgeworth. I grant you permission to do so. However, this one obvious rule applies here. These items do not bring up any new points, then they will not be accepted by this court. Now, Miss Von Karma, if you please.
These pieces of evidence are items left by the killer during his escape from the police.
Must have been in quite a rush.
Yes, Your Honor. The killer left 3 pieces of evidence.
Somewhere among the evidence we're about to see, there will be something that will turn this whole situation around. Like a miracle. I'm sure of it.
In the form of a whipping girl. This is all we can hope for. I'm sorry. That's all we can hope for. Oh! The first item is a pistol.
Does the killer's pistol have anything to do with this case?
I said, in all 3 cases, question Von Tom with the more details so you know everything you need to know.
Does that pistol have any relation to this case?
We have yet to perform a ballistics test, so I can't say anything for certain. However, I believe it has something to do with this case. Well, at least with me.
Oh, her being shot in the shoulder. That's the pistol that he used to shoot you, isn't it?
That's what I believe, yes.
Oh.
I kept the bullet they removed from my shoulder as a sort of memento. I'm sure it will be an excellent sample for the test.
So that's the pistol that was used to shoot Francisca. It's probably not going to help us very much.
Sorry. The second piece of evidence is a videotape.
I bet the killer took that from On-Guard Mansion. Have you checked the contents of that tape?
Unfortunately, there was no time to.
Oh, yeah.
But I would speculate that the tape is very important.
Why would you say that?
Because he came back to his hideout for it.
The killer went back for it?
That's right! It looks like he was trying to recover it. He injured 3 of the officers at the site. But somehow, it looks like they managed to protect it. They managed to protect it from the killer. Surely the killer is no ordinary man. The last piece of evidence is the bellboy's uniform.
Is that a uniform from the Gatewater Hotel? Was that used during the crime?
I'm almost certain it was. There's even a pair of black leather gloves in one of the pockets.
There's no doubt about it. The killer was wearing this on the night of the murder.
There's one thing I found interesting about the uniform.
And what is that?
There is a button missing on the uniform.
A button?
It's a very unique button. I am sure if we were to recover it, it would provide us with an interesting clue. That's all I have to present, Your Honor. Sorry, no, she's this.
It's just as I thought. And what is that, Your Honor? Were we under normal circumstances, these items from Shelley the Killer's hideout would be very important clues. However, our question is not who did the killing. It is who is the client. Yes, that is correct. And these 3 items do not tell us anything about that. Thank you for your hard work, Miss Montgomery. You may step down now. Wait, Your Honor.
Oh, sorry.
Please allow me to examine this new evidence. Overruled. This court already has all the evidence it needs to hand down the verdict. Wonderful. Absolutely splendid. This judge is such a brilliant man, isn't he?
Sure.
Is this the end? Yeah.
Oh. Phoenix.
I knew it. There's no such thing as a miracle in this world, is there?
I think you're wrong. I think they do exist. But you have to make the miracle happen. You've come this far, you can't give up now.
But no matter how you think about it, it's...
Try, for my sake, just to think about it for a second. There are 2 ways out of the situation for us.
2?
The first, make a guard wish from the bottom of his soul. For a guilty verdict.
Huh?
The killer is always. The killer will always place his client's wishes first. If a guard wishes for him to be convicted, then he will he will let his hostage go.
Man, Mia, do you need some time to think about what you're trying to say first? You seem very...
My little sister is on the life is on the line here.
Wow, you're having a hard time speaking. Do you need some rest? That may be true, but that's asking me to do the impossible.
The second way, force the killer to end his contract with On Guard. If the killer, if the killer were no longer to think On Guard as his client, then he would let Maya go.
Mia, that's even more impossible. He is a man who values his duty towards his clients above all else.
I know both of these seem like impossible feats at first, but if you can make either one happen, it would truly be a miracle.
The bigger problem is, the judge has already said he doesn't need any more evidence. The pieces he was just shown, he's not accepting them.
Phoenix, get this through your thick skull. Think of things through from the other side. Isn't that what has always worked for us thus far?
The other side? Wait, does she mean... You mean to turn things around?
Phoenix, the judge says he doesn't need the evidence. If that's the case, then who does need it?
The person who needs the evidence.
The defense? Prosecution? The judge? We have seen all the pieces of evidence. And that is how we've come to know the truth. But the one person who has yet to see them all, and the person who does not know the truth. The truth, it may be what will bring about the miracle in the end.
There are no objections this time, correct? Now then, I will pronounce my verdict. Why don't we all respectfully sit back and listen, kids? I have already told you, Mr. Wright. This court does not need any more evidence. I'm not saying it is us that needs the evidence, Your Honor. And you want to show the evidence to that person? Yes, Your Honor.
Videotape.
Killer's profile first.
Oh, okay. That's the videotape.
Please, Your Honor.
Yeah, the killer's video. Prompted, present Shelly the killer's profile, and then next present the videotape again. And when asked for the reason why, said one is black and yellow.
Mr. Wright, for you to ask with such passion, I will grant you one chance. One chance. Please show your evidence to who you think is the right person.
And if you don't do it correctly, you'll get the bad ending.
Oh.
Well, that ain't happening.
Oh boy.
I'm in control. That ain't happening.
How boring.
Look up on YouTube.
That's impossible. To turn this situation around in one try?
Hi, I'm
One
Phoenix Wright.
Try. That is all I will permit.
I'm Phoenix Wright. I perform miracles every time I'm in court.
Miracles or pulling stuff out of my ass?
Whatever you want to consider it.
I have to try to remember. Everything that has happened up to this point. Think, Phoenix, think. There must be a way to save Maya while taking On Guard down at the same time. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's not waste any more time. Who would you like to show evidence to?
Shelly the killer.
Oh,
John
not John Doe?
Same person.
I see. And now, tell this court what one piece of evidence you would like to show this person. Well, what do you think, Mr. Edgeworth? I think there is some merit in showing this evidence to the witness. Bailiff, please bring in the transceiver from earlier. Alright, looks like I managed to convince him. Maya, she's okay, right?
I tell you to concern yourself and bring about a speedy end to this trial.
Oh, it's gonna be a speedy end to the trial. I'm just not gonna swear in front of a killer.
Now, if I understand correctly, you wish to show me one piece of
I
evidence.
don't know how you're going to show it to him, but
Yeah, true.
I think there's a camera where he can watch, or I mean I know it's different, but in the show it was on DVD, and they put it in the laptop and put the laptop in front of him. Maybe there's a maybe there's a VHS slot that teleports it to him.
Yes, one is all I need. I have here a videotape. It was found at your hideout. I heard you injured 3 officers in your attempt to get this back.
That was most regrettable. However, it was an order from my client. I was told to protect that videotape.
I thought so.
I'm afraid I seem to have failed in that regard.
Do you know the contents of this tape?
I was sternly told by my client not to watch it, so I had absolutely no idea.
Actually, you were on this tape.
Me?
There was a video camera hidden at the crime scene. Your actions were being recorded. What? Is that true? Mr. Wright?
Who was it that found the camera?
Well, the only person who could have placed the camera at the scene of the crime would be your client, naturally. That was Adrian Andrews. Be quiet and listen. Yes, sir. What is going on here? Right.
Back to Judge Tinder, or board members.
Board members. Your client specified a place and time for use, is that right?
So everyone, ooh, I love the handle detail. Nothing! New gavels for my collection.
Oh, wait a minute. I know that Saki is telling you about something. You're on horn members, aren't you?
Well, what? No, I'm looking through new gavels. What is preposterous idea?
Poor members, Your Honor. That's a trashy website for
Whore members? That is such low standards, even for you.
Yes, I would have to agree. That's just... Wow. That's good.
But tell me, are you on premium or silver?
What subscription do you have there, Judge? There's many different ones. Sounds like you like it on premium.
No, I'd never use such a site.
You scrub. I'm on the gold level.
See, I'm already up to gold.
What are you talking about there? I don't know. On with the trial. Let's move on.
So it's canon. Shelly becomes a member.
Well, you don't have to touch everyone's eye. Being an assassin It's a very difficult and stressful job, and I'm sure you discuss.
Ladies, they just love and men serial killing business.
You know, they say ladies like to go on the edge. What more? A lady could be given a natural assassin, you know? I don't think our life's about to end, but then, you know, I'm just like, oh no, well, not today, we're done here.
Oh god. That was so they could film you.
I had no idea. Mr. Wright, why would my client do such a thing? I would like to know why.
Why did that armed guard film the crime scene? The reason why he did that is to take it out of his whole mess. There is only one reason why your client would secretly film the crime scene.
Didn't trust your skills.
Your client once told me something very interesting. We were talking about you, and this is what they said. But I'm no weakling. I don't believe anyone, least of all assassins. Oh, come now, Mr. Wright. Assassins aren't above blackmail. Yes, that's where the video comes in. With that, I can keep him at bay, and even blackmail him if I want.
Oh, one guard, you stupid man.
Your client...
It's just too bad because he looks really cool.
He
When
does look cool. Your client didn't trust you with something.
At all.
At all. They were thinking of using this video to blackmail you. What do you have to say to that, Shelly the Killer?
No! It looks like I was being deceived from the very beginning.
Yes, by a natural. That is the kind of person they are. Your client is a person who only thinks and plots of how to use the people around them to protect themselves from any and all dangers that may arise. That is the true nature of your client. I have one question for the witness.
Yes?
You told us one thing numerous times during the testimony. You said that you detest traitors most of all.
Yes, that's right.
But what if that traitor was your own client? What would you do then?
That's obvious. I would break our contract in that case. And then, that client would become my next target. For the honor to kill a name, even if it takes an eternity, I would follow that person to the ends of the earth to exact my punishment.
Okay. I see. That's all I wanted to know. So the traitor becomes the killer's next target. Ah, I get it. This is how we'll turn this case around.
Mr. Wright,
Yes?
my contract, my client is over as of now. I seek out a new job on my hands. I will now return to you your precious item.
What the? Oh, I could.
She said I'm not an item.
Did you just call me item?
I thought I'd never see you again. Oh, thank God.
Can I finally sleep?
This trial appears to have come to this conclusion. However, I am sort of... I don't quite know what just happened. Spawn Karma, where did that... She always has you in her sights. Now, I do believe it's time to finally hand down a verdict. Mr. Ongar. Looks like somehow you got what you wanted. You will finally receive the acquittal you wanted so badly. You should be happy. But before that, I would like to make one final statement. Sometime in the near future, one very betrayed assassin will appear before you. Needless to say, that man is very good at what he does. I'm sure you would understand what I mean if you watched this video. Help me. Now then, Your Honor, the verdict, if you please. Is this all right with you, Mr. Wright?
We have finally reached the end of a very long battle. Whether he's convicted or acquitted, there's no escape for him now. Go on, Phoenix. Play whichever you want your heart tells you.
Right, Chief.
What should we do?
Do you want him to be dead from the killer or in jail and rotten?
Oh, you can choose either way. The ending is going to be the same, so.
It doesn't matter. I think we should make him sweat a little. Not guilty.
Up to you.
He wanted to go out. He wanted to get not guilty.
Yeah, up to you.
Yeah, and then during the final stages of the game, you'll get one little piece of evidence. The whip, when you get the chance to present it, and enjoy the credits and bask in victory. It doesn't matter.
Congratulations, Mr. Matt Onguard. Please make sure to savor every moment of what little time you have left. Your Honor, as always, the defense pleads not guilty. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Matt Onguard. Please wait. What's the matter? If I get a not guilty, I'll be killed. I'm no! Guilty!
Calm yourself.
As always, it looks like we have uncovered the real truth. Me? I don't remember you helping out much in this. Mr. Edgeworth, how is Matt Onguard? I have left Miss Von Karma in charge of him disincarcerated. Oh boy! I'm sure he's getting a full course meal of whip leather right about now. Very good. Very good. Superb. Yes. That was a close one, wasn't it, witness?
Yes. I plan to pay my debt to society for my own crimes, Your Honor. The first time I was called to the witness stand during this trial, all I felt was despair.
She must be talking about the time Edgeworth really went after her.
Car talk.
I guess she's trying to forgive him for what he did. Oh yeah.
You know, Willis. But after that, when I was alone in the detention center, that's the first time I really saw myself for who I am. And today, when the two of you used your combined strength to convict Matt, I felt like I had finally been saved.
Wow, this is the first time I've ever seen her smile.
I'm really happy that you two are in charge of this case. I really don't know how to express how I feel at this moment. This is the first time I felt comfortable with myself, with who I am. Thank you so much, everyone.
It looks like we've resolved everything at last. My God. As for myself, there are still a few things I'm confused about, but everyone seems to be in good spirits. That is good enough for me, I suppose. That is all. This court is adjourned. So we're not gonna you know.
It's 5:14.
So we're not gonna address the fact that there's still an assassin out there, though.
As far as we know, Umber got just desserts.
Yes, but the assassin is still out there.
You're great out there, Phoenix.
What I did out there was right, wasn't it?
That's the first time that's the first time you've not gotten your flying off. You got them the guilty verdict this time, but you have to look past all that, and what's really important. You now realize that there is something more than just getting a guilty verdict, right?
Yes, I understand now.
Phoenix, think back for a second. Think back to the moments before Miss Von Karma arrived with the final pieces of evidence. Think about the incredible decision you had to make. Is he guilty or is he not guilty? Those were your choices then, and your answer? Your answer spoke with what being a lawyer means to you.
Right. Edgeworth. I have good news. Maya is now safe in police custody.
Really?
Pearls!
You're telling the truth, right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, she's quite safe. She is on her way here as we speak in a patrol car.
Mystic Maya is safe! You did it! You really did it, Mr. Nick!
No, she punches deceptively hard for a kid.
And you
For
find
an 8-year-old, yeah, which Phoenix is fucking weak.
I believed in you. I kept saying to myself, Mr. Nick will save her. Mr. Nick will save her.
Thanks.
Oh!
What's wrong?
It's Von Karma.
About earlier. Thanks. Ow!
Why are you still smiling, Mr. Phoenix Wright? You lost. Your perfect win record has now been crushed. And yet, you're still happy?
I don't think you'll ever understand, Miss Von Karma.
How dare you?
Don't worry. She may in time. After all, I was like that myself until a year ago. Edgeworth? For my own personal victories and for guilty verdicts. I used every dirty trick in the book, so my win record remained spotless. But a man appeared and stood fast against that self-esteem. I fought him in my usual manner and tasted my first defeat. I felt like I had lost everything because of that. Then it was my turn to sit in the defendant's chair. And I was saved by that person I called my enemy. I couldn't forgive myself for all that had happened, so I left the prosecutor's office. And I left that note. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death.
As well as you should have. A prosecutor who ashamed himself with defeat should crawl back into a hole and die.
But that is not what happened. After I left the prosecutor's office, I finally came to realize something. And it was in that moment of clarity that everything began to change.
What foolish nonsense.
We prosecutors use anything we can to attack the defendant. But every time we did so, no matter how desperate the situation, instead of giving up like most people, that man would hold strong with his undying faith. And then, before I knew it, I began to trust in that man as well.
What? You trusted your enemy?
Simple-minded fool, yes I did.
How could you?
It doesn't matter how many underhanded tricks a person uses. The truth will always find a way to make itself known. The only thing we can do is to fight with the knowledge we hold in everything we have. Erasing the paradoxes one by one. It's never easy. We claw and scratch for every inch, but we will always eventually reach that one single truth. This I promise you.
The truth?
Yes, that's the reason why prosecutors and defense attorneys exist. But I'm sure you knew that already, didn't you, Wright? That's why you couldn't forgive me. This man who went into hiding. Isn't that right? This man who only had his sights set on victory ran away into the night.
Is that Mr. Is Mr. Edgeworth right, Mr. Nick?
Really let me down. When you disappeared, I felt betrayed. The reason I decided to become a lawyer to begin with was because I believed in the things you said to me. All those years ago, you betrayed your own words. That's why 1 year ago, I made up my mind. I decided that the Miles Edgeworth I knew had died. At least, that's what I told myself.
You pathetic fool! Miss Von Karma. I don't want to hear the wretched whimpering of a disgraced loser. A Von Karma is someone who is destined to be perfect. Miles Edgeworth. You're no longer worthy. You're no longer worthy of being a Von Karma. And neither am I. It's over. It's all over.
Francisca drew something on the ground just now. This is an electromagnetic receiver. Isn't that the thing she used to track Detective Gumshoe? I'll return this to the precinct later. Something else.
Isn't that Miss Von Karma's whip?
I've never set foot in another courtroom again. I'm sure that's what she's saying by this action. You should keep this right. Okay.
Nick!
I bet it's Maya.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maya!
Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya!
One big happy family together again.
Oh, Nick, I knew you would come through. You got convicted, like I knew you would. And on top of that, you even rescued me.
Well, of course I did. You know I would never desert you. We sure pressed our luck this trial. You're really lucky to be standing here.
Whatever. Like, it's over, okay? Besides, I didn't croak. I would just come back, and if I did croak, I would just come back and haunt you like a bad ghost through Curly.
Oh, you know she would too.
Just like Mia keeps doing.
Really that easy to do something like that?
Thanks a lot, Nick.
Don't mention it. Maya.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm relieved you're alright.
Hey, it looks like you made some real progress, Mr. Edgeworth.
Well, I suppose I'm a little different from who I was a year ago.
Alright. I guess it's time we get out of this depressing place.
Huh? Where are we going?
Food, Nick, food! Grub, chow, I'm starved! So hungry, even you looking like a nice juicy burger on the bun to me, Nick.
You think I look like a burger? I'm a prime rib at least.
Come on us, Mr. Edgeworth, please!
If you insist.
Hey, Evie!
Alright, so how about we hit up our usual burger joint?
Don't be silly, Nick.
Huh?
This case messed up the awesome evening and got in the way of that gourmet food. So I decided we have to make up Jesus Christ. We have to make it up by having another feast.
Another feast?
Come on, Nick, food.
Hey, pal. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Gumshoe, you alright? Yeah, but I'm really embarrassed. I didn't think I would hit the telephone pole of all things. Jesus. A telephone pole? Then it wasn't a red light that got him?
You did it again, city boy. I felt like my dear old heart was gonna give out on me. And I ain't joking.
Yeah. It was more exciting than the very last episode of Steel Samurai. Thanks.
Now looky here, Mr. Snooty Prosecutor. Don't you reckon you bullied Mr. Wright too hard? If you don't start being a lot nicer to him, he might just kick it, tonight even.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, come on now, everyone gather around. Y'all are gonna get your picture taken by a genuine professional photographer.
Looks like Lotta bought herself a new camera. Well, pal, at least we can put this messy case behind us now. Come on, tonight's all about eating, so let's go chow down, pal.
Amen to that, pal. Amen.
You know, when you think about it, you were the one who saved the day, Detective. Huh? Me? You really think so? He's right. If it wasn't for the 3 items you took, I think this trial would have had a very different ending. Ah, well, you know, it's... Huh? Wait. That's odd. When I ran off with the things from the killer's hideout, I'm sure I took 4 things in total, sir.
What? 4?
God. Yeah, I'm sure I put one of the items in my coat pocket. There was a 4th item.
Ah, come on, y'all, it's over. But woo-hoo, I tell ya. Y'all really are something else. Between getting accused of murder and getting kidnapped, never a dull moment with you, huh? You think?
Why does she look so happy about that?
But being shut away for 2 whole days, weren't you scared? Yeah, it was really scary. I felt so hopeless. So to keep my mind off things, I drew a picture. Sounds like you had a rough there, gal. So where's that picture of yours? Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see Mr. Wayne's picture. I don't know where it went. Aw, that's too bad. Well, it's alright. It wasn't important anyway.
Sure is nice to finally see them both smiling again.
Thank Christ.
Uh-oh. Francisca.
She dropped the transceiver, though. The thing.
That's what's going on. Hmm? What is it, Edgeworth? This thing is picking something up. Ah, that's Miss Von Karma's receiver. Thanks to her, I had the most awful experience in my life, sir. I can't believe she stuck a tracking device on me. That's odd. Magnolia's standing right here. The tracking device seems to be in a different location. Oh, it's probably busted or something, sir. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm afraid it's about time for me to excuse myself. I still have some work to do.
Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't eaten anything yet.
And you've eaten way too much, you glutton.
She hasn't eaten for 2 days. She's hungry.
Yeah.
I had fun tonight. Now, if you'll excuse me... Wait. What? I just want to say... Thanks, Edgeworth. You really saved me out there. If anyone should be saying thanks, it should be me, right?
I'm giving a shout out.
Oh. I feel like words alone aren't enough here.
Oh, is Jacob still here?
I don't know.
Oh.
I feel like like words alone aren't enough here. I wonder if there's anything I can give him to express how I feel. The whip?
You have to present the whip.
This way. How do I present? Triangle? What's this? Thank you. It's all thanks to you two. You and her. You don't need to thank me. I was only doing my job.
It looks like Mr. Edgeworth has left, Mr. Nick. Hey, Mr. Quiet. Oh. Yes, Pearly? I guess you two can go back to being lovey-dovey, right? You and Mr. Nick, I mean. Pearly, would you cut it out already? You're embarrassing me.
Anyway. So, who's paying for this lovely dinner party?
As if you need to ask. Everyone say it. Thank you to Nick.
Huh? Ah, yeah. I'm kinda at the point where I can't even buy instant noodles, pal. So I kinda already put your name on the bill. Huh? Huh?
Yeah, I got me a situation just like that myself. There's a camera shop in this hotel, see? I got myself a good old beauty here. It better be. It better be anyhow for $3,000.
Huh?
Actually, I reckon you bought it for me since, you know, it's on your tab and all. Isn't this great, Mr. Nick? Yeah, Nick.
Why do I suddenly feel like screaming?
I don't need to hold back now, you hear?
Yeah, pal. Time to let it all out.
This is gonna be the first time I hear the real you. Go on, it's been a while since I heard you say it. I've been busy being hostage and all.
Alright then. If you say so. Okay. Interesting.
You really came through for me, Nick. I had a letter, but I didn't find it. If I really okay. 2 more times, you get arrested.
Huh.
She goes up for murder. How many more times? 2?
2.
Okay.
That's the end of the game.
Oh my god, pearls! Oh my god.
He'll make money one day.
Yeah, really.
Okay.
Because now he has a tab of over $5,000 with a $3,000 camera, the gourmet feast.
Because they couldn't get the same burger joint that they usually go to.
No. She wants gourmet food.
Yeah. Exactly. Uh-huh.
Wow, it's 1:30. Who are you?
Oh, we see her again too.
Maggie Bird. Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah, we see her again.
That's the first time we've seen her, right?
No,
Yeah.
That's the first time I've seen her.
you didn't see that drop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, you see her again. Yes. Are you here to visit a patient? I'm Dr. Hottie. Ho ho. Recently, yes, that girl. You know, I haven't seen her around. Yes. But I remember if I laid so much as an eye on her, it would go crack. If it didn't matter if I got whipped, yes, ho ho.
I'm not saying Mr. Hottie again.
No, you don't see until dual lessons.
I don't want to see him ever again.
Hey, Greg's back here.
Zimbabwe? You're sorely mistaken.
I thought you were gonna visit Acro till he came back to life. Not Acro, sorry, Bad.
Bad, yeah.
Acro's in jail,
Yes.
which sucks. He was cool.
Okay. Yeah, we can tell you work that out.
They're still playing each other, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, you know.
Oh, bad Jesus.
Oh, Lord!
Oh god, no.
Oh god.
There's another cutscene, right?
I don't know. Look, there's some guard on guard and Jeff. What are you doing, Andrew?
At least she's doing a better place now.
Yeah.
In Alba.
Sure, we do have accents.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Now it's broken forever. Oh, and do you want to hire him for a service?
Oh, so you need to go to his website?
Go to his homepage. Shelly the Killer.
Uh-huh.
International Departures Game.
Like, oh! Oh, only slightly for a long time. Your mouse, by the way.
Oh, this is Miles?
Well, if we didn't get distracted with Sly Cooper,
Yeah.
Godzilla, it would have been a lot shorter.
Yeah.
How'd you know I was here?
With this,
That's...
I heard you were planting things on a certain person. Things like tracking devices in his coat, for example.
That's just like you. I only planted it there because he was always wearing it. This filthy, drab coat of his. I don't know how it ended up in my luggage.
Oh, she's got the fourth piece of evidence.
Oh shit, she does. Whatever's in his coat pocket.
Yeah.
That's going in the trash, I promise you that.
Oh, that's right. Speaking of that man, he told me something very interesting. Things from the killer's hideout. Sure, I took more things. Where's that spider?
I don't know.
Ooh,
I don't know.
revenge.
4 things?
It seems he put the last one in his coat pocket.
He put it here? It doesn't matter anymore. The case is already over.
What are you going to do now?
Oh, really? That's weird. That's none of your business.
Are you running away?
Shut up! You don't understand a thing. You can't possibly understand what it means to be Manfred von Grandma's daughter.
Francisca.
So many expectations from everyone around me. expectations I must fulfill. I am expected to win no matter what. And failure? There's no such thing. Such thing is not an option for me. My father was a genius, and there was no doubt about that. But me, I'm no genius. I've always known that. But I had to be one. I had to.
You may not be a genius like your father, but you are a prosecutor. You have been and always will be.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. I've even thrown my whip away.
Speaking of that, Wright gave me this to hold on to. Right. You knew something like this would happen, didn't you? I'm going to say this again. We prosecutors do not fight for personal honor and pride.
No, I thought they would continue doing the event, doing the iridescent shards for the entire event, but I guess not.
Dead by Daylight.
But I guess I think they were only doing it for like 9,000, so you could buy a character.
I hope you will think deeply about what you should be.
Thanks for hanging around with us tonight. You haven't changed a bit. You've always left me alone and walked ahead without me. Miles Edgeworth, I've always hated you.
Wow, gee, thanks.
And then, finally, my chance to take my revenge on you arrived. If I could win against that man, I could make Phoenix Wright bow down in defeat. Then this girl you left behind would have risen higher than you. That was supposed to be my revenge.
I see.
You know, I can't do it. I can't change who I am. I can't throw away everything I've been until today.
I believe you can. Just like how Adrian Andrews did.
Adrian Andrews?
You were going to use her during the trial, right? But you were dependent on your father by using his tactics. Isn't that right?
Oh, but what's the code for?
Better than one. Probably Dead by Daylight.
Well, I know it's for Dead by Daylight, but sorry, what's the code? What's it for?
Today, you chased after me after I had left you behind all these years. That's why we were standing here now, side by side. But I have no intention of stopping. Excuse me. If you say you are going to quit your walk down the prosecutor's path, then this is where we part ways, Francisco Montgomery.
I'm Francisco Von Karma. Don't think I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna walk in your shadow forever. Our battle begins now. You had better prepare yourself, Miles Edgeworth.
Okay.
She actually showed human emotions other than anger.
Yeah. Wow.
One day, someday, I'm sure we'll meet again. And, I'm not sure if it's Francisco talking. That makes sense, Francisco.
So we're not gonna get to see what that last piece of evidence is.
The drawing.
Oh, it's his calling card, but then she drew Nick's face on it. Trophy earned.
Awesome!
And it's 144. Wow.
Again, we kind of divulged and talked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh! This is the first one.
It's my
Mia.
Mia's very first.
I
trial.
couldn't remember the order of it.
And I actually liked it because it's kind of.
Thank you,
interesting.
Evie. I love this game. I absolutely adore this game. If you can't
Can't tell.
tell.
So
Oh,
this
we're
is
starting
kind
it?
of
I'm just
like-
gonna start it, and then that one we'll play it again. We're not gonna start it.
Right. It's
Oh, right. Sorry. Oh, you're a different track.
Is that Phoenix? And Edgeworth?
No,
no.
it's Phoenix, but it's not Edgeworth. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you, for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Unless you want to read the lines. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that.
Phoenix's college days.
It wasn't me. I didn't. I didn't do it.
So now Phoenix is on trial.
Yeah.
5 years earlier, Mia Fey, second trial.
Oh, second trial. This isn't her first trial.
That's why I was confused.
Yeah, that's right. Because her first trial, she goes up. Wait a minute. That doesn't make sense.
It does the second trial first, then the first trial.
Why?
Reasons! It leads into... I can't say it.
You'll understand.
It leads
once
into
you-
things.
Yeah.
And there's a reason I do it this way. It leads into it and alludes to things.
Okay. Grossberg, Phoenix Wright. Why does he have...
He's sick. And the game's based in
Currently
Japan.
has a cold.
So
Every
in-
time
in
we see
Japan,
younger... Yeah, in Japan.
they wear masks whenever they're kind of sick.
Yeah. Yes. So, yeah.
And who's that other girl, though? Go back to... Okay, okay. Talia. I'm assuming... Well, Phoenix Wright's girlfriend.
You know what? We're
Interesting.
gonna save it here before I say things I might regret.
So Phoenix had a...
I need to bite my tongue about it.
I'm assuming you hate her.
Who gave you that impression?
Well, you went, ugh, when you saw her. So, you know.
I mean, I should... You know... We'll discuss it later. We'll discuss it later.
Methinks you hate her a lot.
Oh, I love her just as much as I love Mila.
Who?
Yeah, she don't like her.
Who?
She don't like her.
Who's Neela?
A bitch.
Who's Neela?
Oh, sorry, one more clarification. She's a bitch from Sly Cooper. She's the one that backstabbed him.
Okay, from Sly Cooper. that's
She backstabs everybody, and the fact that Arpeggio in the final act of the game is like, how could you betray me? She backstabbed the kid Tessa. She backstabbed Carmelita. She backstabbed Sly. What made you think she wasn't gonna backstab you?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
True.
Right.
Putting it out there. Alright, anyways. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Next time we play this, we'll be starting Trials and Tribulations, my favorite game. I'm very excited.
I can tell.
Just a
Um,
little bit, right?
what? I know you want to see it too.
I actually, yeah, it's kind of interesting. It really
This is such a good game.
It's very interesting.
And you know I'm gonna be very picky about your voice when you don't.
I know.
Well, in this game, you meet one of my favorite
Why?
characters.
Because you want me to do this whole voice acting thing, so I should give people voices by, you know, I think they look, but no matter.
Well, when it's my favorite character, I'm doing very. Look, this is good practice for you. You're working under conditions. What if you're doing a movie or whatever, and he wants you to make a voice? What if the director wants things the voice
What
sounds
do you
different?
want the voice to sound like?
I don't know yet. Well, we don't meet him yet. Oh wait, you might actually get to meet Winston Payne for once. Unless we're gonna continue the tradition where I do this game the first round by myself.
Winston Payne.
Anyways,
Yeah, because I know this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I'm going up to the lake house with Jack and Skies.
oh, I'm working this weekend anyways because I'm closing Friday. I'm opening Saturday. I don't know what I'm working Sunday. This weekend I'm probably not gonna be streaming much.
That's fair.
Actually, no. With my luck, I'll probably be working 7 weeks and do 12 weeks on Sunday.
That's just wrong.
I'm hoping it's not games. So I'm not gonna be really streaming this weekend, so it's a good weekend for it, I guess. But next time you come over, next time you come over, we can. Well, actually, you're not gonna meet Godot yet. You can't meet Godot.
Tell me what voice you want me to do for him, just so I can compare it.
I mean, I was kind of hoping something similar to the show, but
Just send me a clip of it over Facebook. What do you think might not spoil anything?
I'll have to find the video again.
And I'll try my best.
I will say though, his objection voice does not sound like something he should be saying. Like, no, his objection voice is very like deep and gruff, like deeper than his voice should sound. It's like, yeah, it does not sound like it. It's like objection. It's like no. Anywho, okay, we're actually on stream here. Thank you for joining us. We finally beat this game. I like the ending of it because it's very. I don't know. I just like the ending of it where Phoenix kind of learns what it's to be a defense during, which is to find the truth above all else. To find the truth. And of course, Mountain Guard got what he deserved. I thought it was a very satisfying ending.
So yeah, Shelly the Killer's gonna kill him. Oh no, he actually chose jail.
Yeah, he chose to.
He chose jail.
So, if you guys are new, make sure to follow that way you get notified from when I go live. I'm a variety streamer. You never know what I'm going to be streaming. What will be streaming tomorrow will most likely be Breath of the Wild. Maybe I'll start Trials and Tribulations. Maybe it's up to you.
Doesn't matter to me.
It's just the beginning trial.
Tomorrow I'm not gonna be able to come over because I'll have to pack and everything and get ready.
Yeah, no, you're all
tomorrow
set.
night to go the next day.
No, you're all set, and then next time we come over, we'll continue the game. And then, actually, next time we come over, Godot will be the prosecutor. Or I don't know if he'll meet Godot just yet. We'll have to do an investigation, but maybe tomorrow, maybe tonight, I'll start Trials and Tribulations.
Tonight?
Or tomorrow night. So maybe that's what will happen. But yeah, that's gonna be the game plan most likely. Or maybe I'll do Twilight Princess and try and do the stupid tentacle monster from the creature from the Black Lagoon.
Trust me, there's worse bosses.
It's just getting the eyeballs annoying. I don't want to like.
You're gonna hate the dragon.
I don't know.
Where you have to use the double claw shot? One on each hand? Get the dragon? And the Sky Temple? The one I hate?
We'll see. Anyways. Link to it in the chat. Join my Discord. Follow me on Instagram and Twitter and YouTube. This actually will end up on YouTube eventually. Yeah. So, we'll see you guys next time. Well, you'll see me tomorrow morning. We'll see you next week.
Sometime next week or this week.
Yeah? Alright. Have a good night, you guys. Stay safe. And then, see us tomorrow.
Good night, everyone.
Night, night.